city's night, enchanted clothes. I think we're in the next express. Play now. In pixel realms we're cruising, my crew and I. With wands and wits we weave the tales we try. Autumn on the mage, streaming through the fight. We'll bend the will of streets, need neon lights. Drifting through Los Santos, a spellbound chase. We conquer hearts in this digital space. Scroll of news feeds, a digital face. Lights, camera, spells in the afterglow. Through Los Santos live, Artemon's own show. Streaming the tales of the city's pulse. We thrive. Enchanted threads across Twitch, kicked drive, casting our charm in a live stream.
What is going on, everybody? Hope everybody's doing all right.
Hitting like now,
Get ready to start. We're gonna do some RP.
Subscribe, follow, come where you belong. Artumon's broadcast spells so wise and strong. In Los Santos we drive the story on.
Heck yeah, we're ready to get going and have some fun today.
We're the news tonight, reporting chaos with a touch of light.
Heck yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing all right and stuff as we get going and started with today's broadcast of Weasel News here in Los Santos on the City of Kudos roleplay. How's everybody doing? Is everybody doing all right? How's everybody doing in Twitch land, Kick land, TikTok land, YouTube land? I hope everyone's doing all right and ready for some fun. I'm hoping to have some excitement tonight going on in the RP realm. That is the goal anyways, is hopefully that there'll be some excitement going on and everything. Right now there's supposed to be some type of auction event going on, and my alerts have been going off. I've been sitting on getting my stream ready and stuff, and there's been a lot of shooting going on in certain areas and stuff. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Probably with some type of chase and stuff. We'll go ahead and bring that up though, so you guys can kind of look. I'm just sitting there chilling at my van. As we are ready for some action. For those of you watching the stream, I do actually stream to 4 different platforms, so you got your choice to watch me. For those of you watching from TikTok, I don't think that the TikTok ban or whatever's going to end up going through when it's all done and said. But if it does, just remember that I do run my shorts on YouTube, and I also do Instagram Reels, so there's plenty of ways for you to still catch my content even if TikTok decides to not be in the United States anymore. But I don't see that happening. When it comes down to the end of it and stuff, I just don't see it being the end of TikTok. But of course, I don't know. It could be. It's hard to say. Hold on. So I just had an officer down. That was where all that shooting was going on. We're gonna go check that out. That's a long drive though. I usually hate driving up into the Pulido area if I don't have to, because not a lot of excitement happens up there. So it's like I'm doing this long drive up there for something that may or may not be going on when it comes down to it. But seeing that there's still shooting going on up there, there might be still something going on up there. I'm not really sure, but that is a lot of shooting. I wish my heli pilot was here. Because my heli pilot was here, then I would just had him, take me up there in the heli. And then I could have checked out what's going on that way. But now, because he is not on, I'm going to have to take the long drive. I've seen a lot of businesses were supposedly open, so that's nice to see some businesses open. I seen, like, I think one of the nightclubs is going to be open, and couple of mechanic shops and stuff open. Get out of my way! The news waits for no one! As we are rushing our way out there to find and see what is going on. It is dark. Very, very dark. As we're heading out to the Plato area. Now, when I was a cop, though, I did like patrolling a lot in the county. I patrolled a lot in the county when I was a cop. There went a couple of the cops, so whatever it is might be over with now if the cops are coming back down from an officer being down. So I'm probably wasting my time now going up here, seeing that I just passed the cops. I should have actually looked at the map to see where this actually was. I do know that there was supposed to be an auction tonight. I don't know if it happened yet or not. I know there's supposed to be some type of auction at the vineyard and stuff like that. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Jenny, how are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. I hope you are doing fantastic. If you guys like the little sound effects certain people get in here, all it takes to be doing that is to be a sub to Twitch at the moment, or be a VIP. So if you are somebody who is in my stream a lot, eventually you will get VIP access. It does require to be a member of the Discord as well, so. And you can get some video or something playing when you come along and talk for the very first time as well. Oh, I fucking hate this highway. This highway is one of the worst highways to drive on. It's incredibly horrible. Please tell me this ain't up in the actual mountains though. We're about to hit the hunting zone. You're wondering why the map is changing a little bit colors. This is the hunting zone, I believe, so supposed to be more silent for shots fired calls and stuff. Oh! Ouch. Chilling with the kitties. There's not chilling with the kitties. God, where was this at? Oh. All right. Well, we got a sheriff car out here hiding. Looks like it was out there. Looks like it's out there. Like up on that thing? Well, I mean, them cops flew by me, so like, pretty sure they went and got their person, but this is an interesting place to have a shootout happen at. Must have been down there. It looks like we got a couple of cop boats down there. It looked like there's a couple cop boats down there. So I'm not sure what was going on. Oh, there's a 5-finger discount and I'm all the way up here. Checking this out and stuff like that. Is that a down person? Sir, can you hear me? Oh my God. Oh shoot. Who do I call? Blaine?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office, how can I help you?
Yeah, I'm up here in Polito off the coast where you got a down sheriff officer up here. I think there's actually might be two up here.
Yeah, I think they're light to see Nancy, you know?
I mean, I could see him.
Yeah.
Is there any
101.
Is there any EMS?
Were you going up north? No, Weasel News is on the phone with me.
I'm standing right by one of your.
They're by the officers. Yeah, I think Bobby Smooth is on his way up there to actually collect the downed officers.
All right, well, I'll stay here in the area. There is a sheriff's vehicle off the highway unattended as well.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
All right, I'll stay here and wait till another officer comes along.
Thank you.
All right. I'm just gonna check what kind of wounds you might have. I don't necessarily see anything really life-threatening at the moment. We do have some more officers. Gunshots. Mostly in the vest. Okay. I got a little bit of gauze I can sit there and put on you from the van. Just 1 second. I think I spelled that wrong. Let me wrap you up just real quick. Let me see if I can find this other person. Alright, there's supposed to be another one right over there by the hillside.
Thank you. My car tumbled down the hill. It's crazy.
Do we have a... Is the Polito Hospital open, or do we have to take him all the way back downtown?
So only downtown's open. I was seeking EMS. They weren't coming because they didn't have a helicopter, but I'm going to check up with them again.
Alright, this guy has some shells that hit his vest, and he has some bullet holes in his arm. I do have it wrapped up.
101 to EMS. If you want to come up here, we have the officers unsure. If not, I'll transport them.
Well, this
Perfect.
one...
You can move in. We got EMS right here.
Awesome. I haven't got a chance to check what her wounds are, so.
I was just checking her pulse with the doctor here.
Hello.
So, long
Justin.
story short, we were at a yacht. And the
All right,
crew
so the
was
gentleman
busted
has
out on
like
shore.
bullet holes in his arm, does have a pulse,
Okay.
so.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay, thank you.
stabilize her wounds real quick before I transport her to the vehicle.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh my goodness.
Just passed out.
Yeah. It's...
I was kind of hoping they'd work on him a little bit, and I would have took a little bit of a camera shot of them working on him.
Over to the hospital. We're gonna take him too?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll take him.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, I don't know which way you came up. If you, the Great Ocean, the sheriff's vehicle was like out in the middle of the road, so you might want to take
Yeah,
that.
I got that off the road when I came
Okay.
up here. We're on a yacht robbery, apparently. People are starting to rob this yacht up here.
I don't think people even realized that originally that this yacht was up here. I always went to the one down there by the pier.
No. I guess they migrated up here. It's a
Looks like we
pretty...
have an oil rig too.
Yeah, we do. That gets hit pretty frequently. It's the first time I ever seen it up here, though. It was a reckless one. We ended up having 6 officers go down, and 2 of us made it out alive. We didn't get any suspects, but we all made it out alive, though.
Well, I guess I wasn't awake when the robbery took place. I was awake when the down officers happened. That's the reason why I came up this way.
Yeah.
But I'm glad they're gonna be okay.
Oh, SPD? Hello? Okay, they ain't talking.
Good time. All right. But at least you know, everybody's gonna be fine though, and EMS got things handled. So.
Yeah, everything's fine besides my car that tumbled down the hill. I definitely didn't do that on purpose.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize that the beach was part of here. I had to kind of go backtrack to come down here because like I got up there at the top, kind of where you were, and I already seen the one body down here. I didn't actually know there was 2 down here. I actually only seen the one, and then when I got down here, then I noticed the other one sitting over there.
Yeah.
So originally I only seen the one when I came up. But I called. So, I mean, since it was sheriffs, I called the sheriff department. And she said somebody was up here, coming on the way. So.
I assumed that would be me. I was the only one who called
You must
in.
have been the two. You must have been the 2 that went flying by me on Great Ocean while I was on my way up here. Then,
Most likely.
yeah, because that's two cops went right by with the lights on when I was on my way up here. So, all right. But you know what? Maybe you guys can do like some training sessions and figure out better ways to breach the yacht.
Yeah, it was kind of a rushed one. I was in a meeting. We kind of concealed that meeting, and I just rushed up here.
Be
A lot
be
of
good.
them-
Be good riot training.
I would be. Could always use some extra training.
All right. Well, I won't hold up your time. I know you got the streets to protect, but
It's all good.
I hope you be safe tonight. Okay.
You too. You have a good one. Take care. If you need us, you can call us anytime.
Yep. So, a couple downed individuals down here. And stuff like that. Alright. I hate that I missed the robbery, because if it's out there, I bet I could have found some really good shots of this robbery. It's hard to find good shots of the one that's down there by the pier. Unless I, like, excuse me, like, really got up on the pier. I think originally I wasn't going to come up here. I'm glad I did. Because that would have been kind of suck if them guys got left down here, and not a single person came back out here to check on them. Because when I called it sounded like there was no one coming out here, and I'm like, what? You got 2 down officers down here. My God, I hope somebody's coming out here to rescue these guys. Oh Lord. I really need to get my police character maybe in this city, and in one of the departments. I'm trying to get before I worry about a cop character, I'm trying to make sure that like Weasel is actually up and running and doing things. And that's the only reason why you guys haven't seen me do any RP on a cop character in quite a while, is due to the fact I'm just trying to keep Weasel going. Mar, what's going on, Mar? How are you doing tonight? Mar, you missed me having to do some a little bit of medical RP on the police while we waited for EMS. Made me have to come up here into the Badlands here. Yeah, there was I didn't catch the yacht robbery. Like it must have the alert for it must have went off before I woke up in the city. But there's some shots fired up here, and I'm like, God, what's going on up in here and stuff. And then I got the officers down call, and on my way coming up here, 2 officers flew by me going back in the city. And well, I guess they had 6 officers total. 2 officers went down. They're taking them officers back to the city, and these other 2 were still down up here, and I don't know if they didn't see him or what. But went ahead and called the sheriff department, because I mean it's in I guess it would be in Blaine's jurisdiction, and one of them was a Blaine's sheriff's. So called them and say, hey, look, you know, I'm next to 2 down officers up here. I mean, so a PD came out and we checked them out while the EMS rolled up in there and stuff like that. The bad thing about like this city, I think, is this city, they only have the one hospital downtown. So they don't have a hospital in Paleto or a hospital in Sandy Shores. They only have the one in the city. So like, God, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get people help. I kind of like the cities that have the multiple hospitals. My goal, like when I was running Family V, my goal was like if we had doctors that, like how I had the EMS set up is you had doctors and like, you know, your nurses and then like your EMS that run out and get people and stuff like that. You know, they can get trained for certain things, but you can get trained for specialties. And basically like if you got up to the doctor rank, you'd get assigned one of the hospitals, and that would be your hospital to work out of, type of thing. That means that would be kind of useful, and like there'd be a Paleto doctor or an actual Sandy doctor, stuff like that. Had a little bit of interesting flavor to it. I like to try new different things. Anyways, how are you doing, Mar? Are you doing good? You plan on doing any RP, Mar? Or are you just chilling tonight? They finally opened this up. I was at the guy who's running this. I was at his what do you call it? His expungement. And they finally got their facility opened up and stuff. I kind of looked around and took a gander of it. This is a nice, the Pacific Bluffs area. Very, very nice facility. They got all kinds of nice things there and stuff. Really well done. Be very beneficial, I think, for his business. They're selling some of these villas earlier today, I guess, or yesterday. Interesting villas. I don't think I want a house on top of water, though. If like afraid of a hurricane coming through and wiping it out or something. That would kind of suck. Mar, you've been around long enough to really be a VIP. I gotta find some type of cool entry for you when you come into the stream. Alright. Now we're in the city. We're just gonna kind of get in. We're waiting for the next thing to go off. I know, as I said, there's supposed to be, I think, a few events tonight. And I actually think the Bahama Mamas was open earlier today. I don't know if it's still open. Probably not. I'm gonna take a gander by it. I haven't been to the Bahama. Yeah, it's not open now. You can tell it's not open. Supposedly it was open earlier though. I haven't had to have a chance to check the Bahama Mamas being open yet. I need to get a couple of some more commercials running through on broadcasts and stuff. I just finished I finished editing a couple of broadcasts earlier. Some of them are a couple weeks old. I just finally got to. I got to get them scheduled for release and stuff. Trying to make sure that Channel 14 Weasel News always has some type of news going on for y'all. I really need to start working on some other projects though that I have ready. Which reminds me, I need to talk to... The bad thing about it is, you know how hard it is to, like, you'll go to like some of the businesses and you get workers at the businesses, but you know how sometimes how hard it is to get actually a hold of like their managers, like the owners, to actually do things. Like there's some things I want to work with on some of the businesses and stuff, and trying to get a hold of their owners to actually get it set up is like hard. Oh, friend taking a little soul. There was a 5-finger discount in Little Soul, I think. No, it was on Grove Street while I was up there in Puerto. So I know I missed that. I usually forget about my paycheck, so anytime I'm actually in this side of the city, I just make sure I kind of randomly stop here and grab it. I think I should give interest the longer I let them hold on to it. Should be like, oh yeah, if you let them hold on to it, you know, an hour longer than you should, you get like 5% more, something like that. Somebody taken down here in Little Soul area. Be nice if it was like a robbery taken off. Oh, what? I mean, it is kind of near the gas station, isn't it? Or is it over here where the haze is? Might be over where the haze is. Kind of hard to see. Or it could be where the, there's like a criminal place up in there too. Here's Hayes. So it's not Hayes. There's some type of game that has like back in that area. I've actually not seen their game place, but well, I don't see anything that would make it look like there's a robbery about to happen here. Would have been perfect timing if I could have made it with one. Alright. Nothing exciting there. Mar, what are you doing on this wonderful Saturday night? Jenny says she is chilling with the kitties. Fire shot in Rockford. Waiting on my sister to pick up the kids. Ooh, I was just in that area not too long ago. Like literally just a little bit ago, I was in the area where that gunfire shot happened. Not gonna rush up in there, but I'm gonna. Would have been right down there. I don't see anybody though. Like I know a gun shop. Yep, the bed is cozy. Jenny, get out of bed. It's too early to go to bed. You know what? We're just gonna kind of just drive by, not stop. Well, there's a cop. I don't see nothing though. I see a cop here, but I don't like. Oh, he must have found something. We're down and reached. Must have been shells down there or something like that. I don't see nothing too exciting though. They got some high revved up police cars around here though. I'm more into like having the simple cop cars. There is a lot of like most cities are not like most governments are not gonna afford to have really like spruced up like police cars like they have here. Some of them are some racing type police cars that might not actually really fit in. All right, so we did have somebody taken well, somebody who might have been taken hostage. Didn't see anything there. We did have the trying to work my way right over here. Good parking spot actually, because you can't really drive by this way. Oh, now we have another little person maybe taken hostage down there a little so. But that's like really, it's right next to where the criminal place is. The gain area. I don't know what gain is there. I'm not as familiar with all the gains in the city. Kind of wish I was a little bit more familiar with some of the gains. That's a bad thing. Like Core, I got to know a lot of people on Core because I played on Core for like years. And like even though I've been here in this city now for like the past 4 months, I still haven't really even got to meet everybody. So there's so many people I've yet to get to meet and stuff like that. So I'm still trying to learn people. Like most people don't even know that my name, my character. They just like, oh, it's Weasel News. I'm just Weasel News. I don't need to know my character's name, I guess. But like a lot of them, I don't know their characters' names either. Where a lot of places I've been around so long that I've learned everybody. Let's see, is Auto Exotics people even around? I really want to get some stuff set up, but there's some stuff I want to work on, but I can never catch the right people around when I need them. Oh, they're around. At least the place is open anyways. I don't know if they're necessarily around. The place is open. Hello? Ain't nobody up at the bar. There's a car here. I don't see anybody up in the office either. Like, this place is wide open, but there ain't no one home. Well, I need to catch their owner. I really want to start getting some of my other shows up and running and stuff, but I like catching owners of some of these business. Oh my god! Oh, holy shit! Are you okay?
The news. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, I just see you come flying in there. I'm like, oh shit!
Yeah,
What are the news? You call it the world's dumbest criminal.
I Oh, there's somebody. And I was just in here and I didn't even see anybody in here.
Oh yeah, I was in my car.
Oh, I mean, I see the car there, but I looked around, see anybody? How you doing today?
Doing good.
Do you know when the owner's gonna be around?
No.
And you know it's hard to catch him to finally get some show going on.
Yep.
Yeah, the owner of this place is gonna work with me about doing like a pimp your ride type of thing.
Hmm.
But I can't seem to ever catch him. So.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that little hot rodder. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry to bother you. I'll let you go back to resting in your car.
It's all right.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't get with the owner of the auto exotic soon. I might end up doing it with Benny's. I met the owner of Benny's a couple times. He's I usually see him kind of off and about around. He might be interested in doing my little show. Maybe he might be able to be interested in doing my little show I want to do. Try to get some pimp my ride going. Here, cops. I heard the cops. I don't see them. I was like, woohoo, news. So I guess before I got on, Pistol, our heli pilot, was on for a little bit, and he said it was really, really active and things were popping off. So, but at the time, he came up messaging me. Oh, what is that? What's going on there with a sheriff vehicle out in the middle of the street for no reason? When at the time, you know, he messaged me, I was eating, so I was like, I'm not getting on yet. I'm not sure what is going on with the police truck out in the middle of the road, but was somebody at least in it? Oh shit. Damn it. He's not there? What's going on with all these cops? What is going on with everybody? Is there like, is a lot of people having headaches in like DC or something? That's like a really awkward place to leave your vehicle parked. And it's right down the road from the police station, so it's like not one person noticed. Maybe there might be a vehicle out here. And one cop went flying by. Hey, I'll let you know.
Hello, Mr. Gray.
Some car with a two-door, purplish-looking car stopped there for a second. Guy jumped out, jumped in your truck a little bit, and then jumped back in his car and took off. So.
Yeah, there was nothing in there. Yeah, there was a call of a wild pig around here, so we had to wrangle
wild pig.
it. Yeah, we let him loose up north. We didn't want to hurt him, but he
Who was it?
killing locals. His name was Richard Innes.
I would have definitely loved the story of the wild pig. That would have been great.
Yeah, so he was just rampaging, killing locals
God
left
damn
and
it.
right. You know what I mean? And calmed him down a little bit, but then he rampaged again. So I cuffed him, and we had to take him up just past La Fuerta Blanca,
Okay, okay.
little ranch area up there. So hopefully he don't come back down here. But
Definitely hope not. We don't need pigs running around the city. I mean,
Would it
and
be-
there was this one time that cow was running around the city.
yeah, I remember
It was,
that.
it was
They
a sight.
at
It was
the
a sight to
casino.
see.
I think it's Jimmy King's mom.
Maybe.
Oh, the goose! I watched that goose kick little people.
Oh, the big goose.
Yeah.
I heard one of them little people stabbed it with what they called
Oh,
a goose knife.
I seen on the little app on the phone about a big goose running around the city.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
reformed goose. Apparently, one time he shot up the courthouse.
What
He
the
was a
hell?
lost MC's goose. It's scary.
Oh my.
Oh my god. I haven't seen Lost MC in forever.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, they got one.
Yeah. Damn. Well, all I know is I seen the truck there. That's the reason why I sent a message out. I was like,
I appreciate it. Yeah,
This
we
is-
was just on our way back. We just dropped them off.
Oh my
and
God,
stuff,
it's
so
U.S. It's on to Sheriff Riggs.
Appreciate it.
yeah, no problem, man.
Oh, we got our meeting.
What? We already had our meeting yesterday.
No, the
Oh,
unified
community
meeting.
No, they
Unified.
delete. No. Got canceled.
What's
If
a
you read the
unified?
announcements in the
The
emails.
unified meeting is all three departments. We meet up at the observatory every Saturday at
Kingsley, if
7:30
you would
Eastern.
read
Oh.
the announcement in the emails.
I'm sorry, I was getting shot up and then I had a picture angle. What's your excuse?
I was here.
Oh my goodness.
I almost lost my arm.
Yeah, how is your arm, by the way?
Thank
We
you, by
took
the way.
it up north.
It's good.
Good to hear. Glad to hear.
Very
Attacking
painful.
locals, so we had to put him in cuffs and take him all the way up north.
Oh,
His name was Richard.
Richard. Okay.
So you're telling me you speak wild hog?
No, it was branded on his ass, and then we
Oh.
we used the biometric scanner on his little piggy nose, and it came up as Richard Inez.
Okay.
Look, Bobby
I don't
didn't
know.
how to.
I don't want to know what is worse. You using the scanner on his nose, or that you were really paying attention to the pig's
snouts
ass?
have fingerprints just like ours. You can
Wink, wink.
identify them.
Listen, you city folk don't know nothing about wild animals. It's
We really
crazy.
don't. That's why we spend our time up in the county.
Yeah.
I guess I did not know the.
See, when an apocalypse hits, y'all are gonna be coming to us going, how do I do this and how do I do that? And
Yeah,
y'all gonna
you-
be screwed.
Yeah, everybody
Ooh, an
wants to
injured
make fun of.
person.
Everybody want to make fun of the southern folk until it comes to surviving in a nuclear apocalypse. By the way, you have a good day, sir.
You too. What's going on, Grim, man? How are you doing? trying to scare me with some gunshots, man. What is going on with you, my friend? How's your week been? Fucking checking a pig's nose for identity. What the fuck? Why? Listening to them go off about a pig? Yeah, it's something else. Oh my lord. They have some funny stuff happen, stuff like that. That was the sheriff I just had to help out up there on the up there Polito that got shot. There's no other cops around. I came there and him and another girl cop were just down. I'm like, what the hell? Where's everybody else at? I'm sitting there calling on the phone. I was like, look, you know you got 2 down sheriffs up here, don't you? Chasing the pig and stuff around. Lord have mercy. It's there could be some interesting things going on. Definitely some interesting things. What have you been working on, Grim? It's Saturday, so you should be off. What are you working on tonight? All right. Waiting for the next thing to tell me if there's something exciting going on. Like to see some excitement going on. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll come into something. Let me go ahead and get me some gas real quick. But there's a lot of police on tonight, so maybe some stuff will break off. I hate that I missed the yacht robbery, though. It's at a lot, one of the yachts. I have not seen him do a robbery yet, so that would have been interesting seeing what kind of views I could have got to do a really good show with it. Oh. $552. My God. Must be California prices. D&D stuff. Your group has really been enjoying the game lately, so just working on that. Nice. Yes. I know I was supposed to run a D&D game. I just don't know if I can DM anymore. I mean, I played D&D, you know, not long ago, but like I haven't DM'd in years. I'm gonna say that 2006 probably was the last time I actually have DM'd a game. I got one of my coworkers. He has a group that get together every Saturday night and actually play. They actually do, you know, sit down tabletop, actual playing and stuff. D&D. I thought about maybe getting in with their group and stuff, but like I have so many engagements a lot of the times and stuff that I don't know if I want to have like a scheduled Saturday, scheduled Saturday D&D game every week. I think that's what kind of stopped me from doing it, is because I have so much stuff I'm trying to do right now that scheduling a time off to do stuff like that can be really tricky, especially if it's weekly. Then you guys play every week? That's what your group does, is sit down and you play with minis and stuff? Nice. I don't know if they use minis or not. He did tell me what happened last Saturday. He said last Saturday that he's a fighter, and then he has another fighter. He only play once a month. Oh, well, see, I could do once a month. Once a month wouldn't be bad. He said him, another fighter, a cleric, and a ranger walked in a room with a whole bunch of skeletons and stuff. And all of a sudden, this lich dude came up, like a necromancy type of lich dude, and he's like, "Rise, my minion!" And all of a sudden, all the skeletons rose, and there was this lich dude, and like 100 skeletons going around him. And the fighter, he was like, my fighter looked at the group and says, "What do you guys want to do about this?" And looked at the cleric, and the ranger says, "Well, you know, I got one wish left on my bow and stuff. I can use my wish." So now get this, Grim. Are you ready for this? This is gonna make you shake your head, all right? So he decided to use his wish on his bow. So his wish was, "I wish all the undead in here would just die." That was what he wished for. For the dead to already died, that are already dead. Couldn't sit there and wish that they be incinerated or something like that. So, like, he made the wish. Of course, they're already dead, so like they're not gonna die again. So, and that wish was the only wish that was holding his bow, because he only had one wish left on his bow. So, the minute he did the wish, his bow disintegrated. So then he's sitting there with no weapon. So you got these two fighters, this cleric and a ranger now with no weapon, surrounded by 100 skeletons. He told me that. I was like, "You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be in a room of a whole bunch of undead, and you're like, I wish the undead would just die." If they make it out of there, I think the rest of the group is gonna kill him. Oh my God. Out of everything you could, I mean, the cleric could turn so many, but I mean, you're looking at 100 skeletons. I mean, all three, they're level 15, I think is what he said they were. So I mean, they're the high levels where I'm pretty sure they could be able to do things and stuff. But that ranger's like, I was like, what the fuck, you know, dude? Seriously? Oh, I miss old D&D. So I like the tabletop version because I think it's more interesting when you actually have the people sitting with you. Now, I have done it on stream before where we did it through Discord. And the rest of my players were over in Texas. And there was me and then there was somebody else somewhere else. And we had different camera views up and everything. And we played online and stuff. EMS is just sitting there chilling. So we did that and stuff. It was pretty interesting stuff. So if you had the camera so you can kind of see people's reactions and stuff and everything, and you can kind of still kind of communicate and stuff, it's probably not too bad. I don't like it online as much, to be honest. I don't find like online to be as interesting. Where like sit down is really good. Like personally, I wish I had a good group that I could do here and maybe do once a month and actually set up cameras and I could still stream it. Give me a couple shotgun mics to be able to pick up people's voices and stuff and then stream the game sitting down. It'd be kind of interesting. You have like a really niche audience for it, but like anybody who's ever played D&D though, they know how fun it is to actually do it. Like there's a lot of fun when it comes to playing D&D. Like I've had so much fun times with different groups I've been with. Alright, there's nothing going on right now. I guess I missed most of the excitement. Because it's definitely quiet. Oh, I think I'm going to tweet that out just for the hell of it too. Maybe I'll tweet that out. We'll get the old phone out here. Here we go. If I can spell. Oh, I did have a spell right. Quiet. I don't know how to spell. Oh, there's supposed to be an event soon. That might be why it's quiet. Maybe the event's going on and I just missed it. Yeah, the event's going on. That's why. No wonder why it's quiet. That explains a lot. Yeah, online D&D doesn't hold the same thrill to me either, so I don't really find it as really as exciting. I guess the exciting thing is when you're sitting there in a group of people sitting there rolling dice and everything like that. And then you could also be like live there when people, you know, come up with some of the dumbest things. Like I wish all the undead would die. That's just, to me, that's just hilarious. They're like, what in the world, dude? Oh. We're gonna go see what this auction's about. Last time I went to the auction, the vehicles were being auctioned so high, I couldn't afford one if I wanted to. I do make some money here. This is the first Weasel News I actually have some money coming in though. They decided to do a cool thing with this Weasel News that I would have never thought about. Because like I always find trying to pay Weasel News is hard. Right? Yeah, you could just give them money for stories they release and stuff like that. There's different things you could do, but like finding a good way to really pay Weasel News is a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna go up that way though. I'm gonna go around to this other way and go up it. I don't actually like going up the hills that way. Surprised it hasn't switched over to this other way yet. Gotta be much quicker going this other way by now. There we go. But so what they're gonna do is, you know, because like Weasel News can only get paid money really for like doing commercials. And like, since everybody can kind of just basically do their own commercials, post them, you know, or post their own ads and stuff and do their own ads and stuff, they're not going to use Weasel News for it, unfortunately. Even though it adds more RP for me and content. So how they decide to do it on this city is when I release my broadcast, they will count you know, like if I get a view on my video, like let's say I count, if let's say I get 27 views on a video or whatever, they'll give me like 27 times the thousands. As like 27,000 views or something like that. So like I don't know if they're doing it I think they're doing it once a month. They're gonna take all the videos that I do for that month, and then they're gonna average out the view numbers on it, and that's how they're gonna pay Weasel News. At least for the time being, try to get other people in here doing other things. Like we get people in here like doing like news articles and stuff like that. At least they're trying to come up with something. Like most places haven't really came up with a way to really pay Weasel News. So at least they've actually attempted to come up with a way to pay me. So what's your D&D adventure like? What's it about there, Grim? Oh, we're almost here. Alright, let's see how many people showed up to the auction this time. Pretty packed full last time. Oh, there's plenty of people up here. I guess that we know where all the people are hiding at now. We have found them. Let me awesome here. Oh, I didn't know my fucking music was muted this whole time for you guys. I apologize. Guess I should have looked at that. If you guys weren't hearing any of my music playing, I apologize for that. Go figure. Alright. Hello everybody, this is Chris Gray with Weasel News, where we are here at the Vineyard, where we have a lot of people here for the car auction of the evening. As you can see, some of the cars that they already have lined up here for the auction. Looks like we might even have a bike this time around as well. So definitely have a lot of cars, a lot of people turning up here for the auction here at the Vineyard. That dog's carrying money.
Here's for 40. Badass unit fully upgraded. Off-road. In the seats too. Excuse me. All right, we got one in the front for 40,000. Let's do 50,000. Any takers for 50? Any takers $50,000? We got one in the back for 50. All right, we got one over there for 50. Let's make it 60. Any takers for 60,000? All right, we got one in the back right for 60. Let's do 70,000. Anybody for 70? All right, we got one in the front for 70. Anybody $70,000?
Did he just do 70,000?
Jesus Christ.
Come on, guys, it's an anus brawler.
Any takers?
Oh, there's a couple.
You can say anus if you want, but it's anus. Takers for 80. We got 70 in the front over here. Any takers 80?
It is a neat little car, though. Must not be a lot of people want it, though.
Me, yeah.
How about 85,000? 85,000.
I didn't see anybody try to go for
All right, let's go 100,000. 100,000. 75,000. Any tickets for 75?
Excuse me, sir. Quit touching my butt.
All right, 70,000 going once.
I'm just gonna touch
To
this
Brennan,
lady
70,000 going twice over here. Sold
I know
for
it's nice and firm, but
$70,000
calm
to
yourself.
Brennan. Good shit, buddy.
Got a nice hat.
It's a neat little vehicle.
New and
That's
old
the one
owner.
that was, I think that was the vehicle they were auctioning off, the one over there.
Why is
wouldn't
there
be a vehicle
dog
I would
sniffing
need.
my ass? I don't have any pupper snacks. I already have police canines that sniff my ass all the time, just try and steal my fucking pupper snacks.
Oh, maybe they just smell the PD canines.
All right, guys. The next vehicle on the auctioning block.
When I'm awake, touched him. Suka.
Badass unit. It's probably the only thing in the city that you can get that looks like a Harley Davidson, and it does. We're going to be starting the bid at $75,000. First bid 75. Can I see 75? Any takers for 75? All right, we got one here in the front, 75,000. $80,000. Any takers for 80? All right, we got one in the back for $80,000. All right, can I hear 85,000? All right, 85,000 in the back. 90,000. Let's see 90,000. Who's got it for 90? All right, bunch of people for 90. 95,000. 95,000. Anybody? All right, let's make it a cool 100 grand. Anybody? 100 grand. $100,000. We got one in the back. $100,000. 110 and 90 miles per hour. Any takers for 110? We got 110 over here on the left. All right. 120,000. Any takers for 120? All right, we got two takers for 120. Nice. Let's do $130,000. $130,000 for
What do you guys?
190 mile per hour motorcycle.
Any of these cars you
All
think I
right,
should
we
take
got
home?
one taker in the back over here. 130,000. Let's do 140.
I do like this one.
$140,000. Any?
Over here in the back.
That one looks pretty neat too. Got some neat looking cars here. Doubt I'm going to be able to afford any of them.
Any takers for $160,000? 160. 190 miles per hour. It's a single seater, but it's fast and it actually dips pretty well. 170,000. Any takers? Any takers? 170. All right, we got 160 going once over here. 160 going twice.
Now somebody got him a nice bike.
Sold for $160,000.
I mean, it is a nice bike.
Okay. Yep.
You have enough money.
New and old owners to your bike.
Can I borrow?
You just tell
What's
me
the,
what
wait,
Imagine.
did she outbid you and then asked to borrow money from you? Wow.
I was gonna give it to him anyway.
I actually was just trying to push the bid up and see if it would, but it
So
stopped right
was
there.
I. So was I.
Imagine.
All right,
act like I
food
go
and
off
water
duty.
check, guys. Make sure you're in this hot sun. Make sure you guys are fed and drank. That's right. Mr. Toro has food if you guys are hungry. If you don't have any food on you, we'll take. All right, next vehicle on the block is going to be another bike. It is going to be the
Wolfsbane.
The Wolfsbane. Thank you, Chewy. We have the Wolfsbane for sale on here, and
Really a bike person, so.
$10,000 for a Wolfsbane, guys. That's a hell of a deal. All right, we got one here on the left for $10,000. Can I see $15,000? Anybody 15? All right, we got 15 in the front over here for Toro. Can I see 20? All right, I got 20 over here left. All right, 25. 25. Anybody? All right, we got a bunch of bidders. We're gonna do 50,000. 50,000 for the Wolfsbane. Anybody? 50,000. All right, we got 50,000 in the back. Two people. All right, let's do 55,000. Anybody? 55,000 for the Wolves. All right, 55,000 easy. Let's do 6,000. Any bidders for 60,000?
I don't know.
All right, we got 60,000.
That's not a
65,000.
bike person.
We got 65 over here
I bet
on
the
the
cars
left. Can I
I'd be
see
interested in
70?
are going to be
Anybody?
like really high as hell. I promise you they are.
Guys, 75,000. 75,000. 75 over here on the left. People. 75,000 currently over here on the left. Anybody 80,000? All right, we got 80,000 over here on the left. All right, 85,000. We got 85,000 right here, Mr. Purple. Gotcha. I see you. Sorry. All right. All right, let's make it a cool 100 grand for the Wolfsbane. We got $100,000 over here for that magnificent beard over there. All right, $110,000. Any takers? 110. All right, we got 110. Nice, good shit. All right, $120,000. 120. Who wants it for 120?
We're gonna have ballers running around on
I believe the
bikes.
Wolfsbane is a two-seater too, so you can ride around with your girl too. $120,000. Anybody? All right. We got 110 going once, 110 going twice, 110 sold to the woman in the beautiful purple dress. There we go. 110. Good job, guys.
Yeah, let me guess. You don't have all the money for that.
Let me guess. I'm helping you buy your birthday present.
Helping you buy your birthday present.
Helping you buy your birthday present.
It's his birthday. Come on, he wants to play.
Yeah,
Help.
thanks. Give me PD guns.
Helping you buy your
I don't
birthday
carry PD
present.
guns,
That's
sorry.
great.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean you don't have access to them.
I just got the unit in my pants. That's all I need.
Oh God.
He only has the unit in his pants. What do you think these wonderful 4 cars that are left here are gonna go
Oh wait,
for?
did she bought both bikes?
Yeah, he's got small boots too.
Who bought the bike, Luca?
It's to give people the wrong idea.
You tiny ass
I have to
baby.
buy
It's
a
like the girl in the
coffee.
purple dress.
Off of Mario.
Yeah.
It's the girl in the purple dress.
You bought the Wolfsbane, right?
You should get it.
Yeah.
Just make sure you sign
Okay,
it.
come on over here. That way he can sign it over to you and get everything done.
There's a bird.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait
Just hovering over the ground. You guys see that bird just hovering over the ground? All right.
Over front.
So we're gonna start with the next
Use some drinks.
Toro has to use the
Kanjo. It's pretty much as civic as you can get. We're gonna be starting the bid on the Kanjo at $64,000. Can I see anybody for $64,000 for the Kanjo?
Oh no, it's
64,000 for the Kanjo. Any takers?
Please hold.
All right, let's do 55,000 on the Kanjo. Oh, we got 60 for the Kanjo. Okay.
Inside, yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right, we got
She's
one
going
bid
in.
for 60 on the Kanjo. Let's do 62.5. Anybody 62.5?
I don't know. It's a neat little car. You like Civics?
Yeah.
62.5 on the Kanjo. Any takers?
I
All
almost
right,
want to do it,
60,000
but,
going once.
but I
60,000
don't have a
going
lot of money.
twice. Sold for $60,000.
It's a neat little car though.
Anybody need any food from Mario? Get any food
All right,
from
Jimmy,
Mario?
go stand by your new car, and the owner will transfer it over to you.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for Mario to come over with the pink slip. So, where's the owner of the car?
So you can either sit on the back of it with him or stand really close to him. Yeah, yeah.
Michael, can you go over to your Kanjo so you can get it signed over?
Yeah, Michael. All right, buddy.
Just waiting. Yeah, 60,000. So Mario will be here in a minute.
110. All right, sorry. So who? Okay.
Probably should have bought that.
This one went for.
All right,
60,000.
guys.
It went pretty cheap. I could actually afford it. That would be the one car I actually could afford.
All right, guys, we're going to
at
be
the
auctioning
Sasha.
off the Vigero. That's that car over there next to the Kanjo. Pretty badass looking car.
It is badass.
Starting bid for that is going to be...
Bet it's high. Oh.
We're going to be starting at 79,000. 79,000 for the Vigero. Any takers for 79,000? Badass unit,
That's all right.
badass
Thank
body
you for the
kit.
follow.
It's actually a
Definitely
really fun
appreciate it.
drive.
Welcome to the Mage Academy. Please grab
All
us a book
right,
to learn your
we
spells
got
well. Maybe one day
79
you
over
too
here.
can be an
Anybody?
Archmage.
$80,000. $80,000 for the Vigero.
Yeah.
Any takers? $80,000.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
we
nice
got one
car.
in the front. $80,000. All
I don't
right,
know.
can I hear $82,000? Anybody? $82,000
I don't know. Looks
over
pretty
here
nice.
on the
What's
left.
up? How's
All
your day
right.
going? My day is going
$85,000
great. How's
our
yours
next
going?
bid. All right, she made it 85, so we're gonna make it 90. Anybody? $90,000
It's
for the
been going
Vigero.
pretty good for me. Just sitting here enjoying this auction. How's your day going? How'd you
All
find my
right.
stream?
We have.
Love to find out how people.
I even
come
forget what
across
that
my
was. What was
stream.
that 85?
Yeah. Here we go.
All right, 90 was the current bid, right? 90 right here?
90, yeah. I think so.
All right,
Days
let's
been
go for
quiet as well?
95,000.
Nice.
Current bid 95,000. Anybody?
Yeah.
95,000 for the
I should
Vigero.
have
Any
bought the Civic. The
takers?
Civic I could have afford. I can't afford.
All
the
right,
95,000.
90,000 going once. 90,000 going twice. Sold
You
for
enjoyed the stream? Well,
$90,000.
thank you. How did you find my stream?
All right, guys, great job. New and old owners to the
Are
vehicle
you
for
just
transfer.
you just bouncing around looking at other people's streams? I do. You know, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me, though. Never appreciate it. Out of all the many different people that are out there streaming. I think I should have bought that Civic.
All right, last vehicle in this current wave is going to be the Obey Tailgater S. Obey Tailgater S. Very fast car, and it's a four-door. Current bid is going to be $260,000. $260,000. Any takers for $260,000? Obey Tailgater S. Currently in a green. It's got the low-profile bumper. It's got the drag wing on it. It's pretty nice looking car, honestly.
So how do you find my stream?
for
Are
the
you
Obey Tailgater S,
into
guys.
roleplay
Any
or
takers?
what made you
All
decide
right,
to
let's
pop
do
on
$250,000 for the
Gaming
Obey
stream?
Tailgater S. Any takers? Obey Tailgater S.
How much did it go down to?
Any takers for $250,000? Come on, guys. This is the time to
250.
spend.
God dang.
Reach down, grab some money, throw it out.
I'll start it off at 100.
I should have bought the Civic.
All right, let's do $225,000. $225,000. Anybody?
I don't even have $225,000.
$225,000.
I'll do 225.
How much do I have?
All right, we got $225,000 over here on the left. Can I hear 230? Anybody? 230.
Yeah. I'm poor as fuck.
All right, 225,000 going once.
Weasel News.
225 going twice. Sold, Mr. Mario. $225,000.
Nice.
All right, Matt, go meet Mr. Mario for transfer, please. All right, guys.
Oh. He's the guy who's selling most of the cars that he's actually picking up.
All right, guys, we're going to take another quick intermission so that we can get some new cars up here, and then we'll corral you guys when it's all getting started. So make sure to eat and drink. I believe they do have food for sale, so go ahead and help yourself to that.
Is it the
I wasn't
golden
interested in
cutout?
that, but that was way too much.
I'm surprised that
Golden Corral.
I'm surprised that the hobo burger places don't have their thing up here. I usually see GTA RP streams. Nice. Do you do any GTA RP yourself? Or are you just somebody who likes to gander? I have a lot of people who just come in and just like to gander at it. Pretty good. It's a little bit different because I pretty much exclusively these days stream the news. So it's a lot different than a lot of other people because a lot of people don't just stream Wiz News. But I really only play two characters these days. I have my Wiz News character, and then I also have a cop character that I play every once in a while. But most of the time I'm doing Wiz News. Mainly because there's not a lot of other people who do it, so it kind of just gives it like a unique RP because like if you go through and look at like all the RP streamers that are out there doing GTA RP on any platform, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna find very many Weasel News. So it gives it gives something extra interesting stuff. Oh, now is that blue car auction?
I wouldn't be able to sell mine. Mine's too rare.
Not gonna lie, that blue car is pretty sweet. Like I wouldn't be able to afford it, but it is definitely pretty sweet looking. Definitely some stuff. You're an artist and you would like to show some of your work for a commission? Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. It's in my panels and stuff. The problem is I do all my own artwork. So I really am not looking for any artwork myself. Kind of got to be multi-talented if you're in this type of field. So I do pretty much every one of my own artwork. It's interesting. Is this just a straight off-road vehicle? Yeah, it don't have a plate, so I'm gonna say it is a straight off-road vehicle. It has its gun still.
This is Max. He's a good boy.
I'm actually surprised they leave it with the guns on it. Pretty interesting though.
Mark Reynolds. Okay. Where's Mark?
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah,
now
that's
I do-
having an auction.
Now I do like this one. Look at that. That's a sweet ride. I guarantee I ain't gonna be able to afford it, but it's a sweet ride. That is definitely a sweet ride.
The Hermes.
I know I can't afford that.
I have two of them, brother.
I think.
You do?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we still missing
One more spot left.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see myself being able to afford any of these cars, but hey, you know what? You never know. The only car so far I could afford was that Civic. I should have actually bidded on it. I think the only thing is I don't actually drive anything but the Weasel van very often. I don't really do anything like off duty. Like, because I don't have any, like, years ago when I was on Core, I did some things off duty where I wasn't actually on the clock as far as Weasel is concerned, because Gray, when I was in the city Core, Gray had a girlfriend. So, like, he would hang out with his girlfriend and stuff like that. So there's times when I was hanging out with my girl
hi,
and
Mark.
stuff, and I wasn't on duty. But now Gray's single, so he pretty
Careful.
just works a lot. That is
Running.
a sweet
Oh,
car.
the bike is
The
running.
bike for me.
Oh, is this a Lampadati too?
Yeah.
Oh, hell
Yeah, that is a nice car. But it goes for a high dollar though.
Fucking car, and I
I can
wanted
just
to
see
get
it going up for a good penny. Some neat cars here. I like this car. This car's alright. I just don't. I'm not a big fan of the white though. Personally, it's not my thing. The other one's kind of cool, but it's only an off-road vehicle, and I don't really have any purpose for an off-road vehicle.
This is the car I bought.
Next vehicle on the auctioning block, the Albany Hermes.
This was my first
It
car.
is a dark blue with a ghost blue flame. We're going to be starting the bids today for that Hermes at $110,000. $110,000 buy your Hermes, guys.
Up, I'm already out.
Any takers for 110, 110,000 guys for the
I
Albany
do. I
Hermes.
can't raise my hand
Badass
now, but
car.
I'll-
You can put a bunch of different liveries on it. It's fully customized and it is a looker. All right, we got 110. Okay. Anybody? $120,000 for the Albany Hermes. Any takers for 120? It's a steal at that cost. You can't really buy that anywhere, guys. $120,000.
It is a pretty sweet
It is
car.
a head turner for sure.
Definitely a sweet
Any
car.
takers for 120? Current bid 110. Any takers for 120? All right, we got 110 going once. 110 going twice. 110 sold to you, my man.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, how much I need to
Get
send you?
that car.
Oops, hi.
You have 110?
Oh. Oh, okay, sorry.
Because they're giving out money.
All right, guys. The next car on the auctioning block is a Gallivanter Baller ST. So this is the longer version of the Gallivanter Baller. Really nice vehicle, seats 4. Actually,
It is
one of the faster SUVs that you can buy, and we're going to be getting the bidding started at 110,000. 110,000 for a fully upgraded Gallivanter Baller
already-
ST. Any takers for
more than
110?
Already more money than I actually have.
Takers for 110. All right, we got one ticket for 110. Who's that? All right, we got one ticket for 110. $120,000
Oh,
current bid.
Lord.
120.
I
Any takers
should've
for
bought
120?
Just went for it.
We got 120 over here on the left.
You'll buy it for 25
Any
cents.
ticket? 130. 130 over here on the right.
Oh, it's a nice car though.
Over here on the right.
Nice car.
All right, we got
25
130.
cents.
Anybody? 140.
Oh,
$140,000.
so far out of this auction, only one car
Anybody
can
for
I actually afford
140
on my
on a Gallivanter
Weasel
Baller
pay.
ST.
How you doing
140.
there?
Anybody?
Doing all right today?
All right, $130,000 going once.
130,000.
130 going.
God, I can't
Sold.
afford shit here.
Hey, new and old owners, go to your vehicle. Go for the transfer
what is-
process.
What's with this two hugging and holding? Oh my, you're fine. I'm doing all right for Saturday. It's pretty relaxing stuff. Thought I'd get in and do some RP. Had a pretty productive day. Went and sat there and did some editing earlier, and then played some World of Warcraft, and went out and ate. So had a pretty productive day.
All right. Next car on the auctioning block
Making it.
looks like a real treat. It looks like a Komodo.
Yeah.
And it looks like a really badass black prismatic color with a fucking dragwing on it. That's actually nice.
I actually do like that. That is
Oh yeah, that's a
sweet.
badass looking car. All right, we're gonna be starting that off at $45,000 for the Komodo up front, fully upgraded. Looks like it has a pretty nice kit on it too. All right, we got $45,000 from a few right now. Let's see, $50,000. All right, over here on the left. All right, $60,000. Any takers for 60 on the Komodo?
Oh, damn.
Several. Let's see,
I actually like the server.
$75,000. All right. We got it over here on the left. All right,
It's
$80,000.
different. It's different than some of the other servers
All right,
I've
we
been
got one
on
in
and
the back
everything.
there.
But I
All
like it.
right,
I've been on a lot of
$85,000
servers
for the
over the
Komodo.
years.
Any takers? All right,
But,
85 over here
I
on
mean,
the left.
they've been-
90,000
I've
for the
been staying here now.
Komodo.
I've been here for 4
Any
months
takers
now.
for 90?
90?
We got 90 on the right. All right. Anybody? $95,000. Anybody? 95 over here on the left. We got a bidding war here. All right, $100,000, guys. 100,000.
But yeah, I actually
All
like
right,
the
we
server.
got
It's pretty
several.
good.
Let's do $120,000 for the
here.
Komodo. Anybody? 120. Oh, we got Mario with 125. 125.
Out of all the servers I've been in, it's
Let's
pretty
hear
good. Right now, I
135.
recommend like
Anybody?
4 different
135 on the Komodo.
Do they give
Any
new
tickets
players
for
$1 billion?
135?
No, they don't give new players $1 billion.
All right, we got 135.
That
Let's
sounds
do
like
145
that sounds
on
like
the Komodo. Any tickets for 145?
That sounds like a V menu server. I don't play on V menu servers.
All right, current bid 135 in the back.
There's
Anybody
probably
145
There's
currently?
probably a couple of players
If
here
you
that
want
have
it,
$1 million.
145. All right, we got 145 over here from Mario.
I know. I don't
All right,
have.
155.
If I had $1 billion, I
If you
could
need
buy
it,
all these
it's
cars.
155 now. Any
Nice
takers for
car.
155?
I don't have 155.
Any takers? 145 going once. 145 going twice.
It's probably one of the
Sold
sweetest
to
cars
Mario
here.
for 145.
I mean, that white car is the same type of car.
New and old
but
owners to your vehicle
this-
for transfer, please.
This color scheme that they have on it is so much better than that white one, though. So, like, if you bought that white one, if you sat there and changed it to more of like that type of color scheme,
yeah, Mark.
it'd be really good. You really enjoyed my server?
14.5 for you, buddy.
I know. I had to take it down, though. Like, the thing is I had my own server up for probably 3.5, 4 years.
All right,
and
guys. The
and
next
hardly anybody was
vehicle on
playing
the
on it.
auctioning block is a bike.
So I
It
couldn't.
is
I
featured
couldn't.
Taken care of.
I couldn't justify.
It is the Shotaro.
So
It is in
paying
a
for the
lime
box
green
to
color.
keep it going.
What was that again, Luke? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. 14.5 for the Komodo.
14.5. Okay.
It is the Shotaro. Current bid on the Shotaro is going to be 225 for
How
the
much,
opening.
Mark? How you doing?
225 for Shotaro. Very fast bike. Right up here in the front, we got 225.
It's a fast bike. But
All
sure,
right,
I'll go like
235. Any takers? 235 for the Shotaro.
But yeah,
It's
I
in a lime
couldn't.
green, very
I
fast
couldn't
bike.
justify paying every month to have that
235.
server
Any
open
takers? Current
when
bid
there
is
wasn't. When there was hardly anybody playing on it.
235.
I had a couple people play on it every now and then, and that was it. It was like
that signed over.
it's hard to justify continuing to pay the monthly
All right,
price for the box
225
when hardly
going
anybody's in there.
once. 225 going twice. Sold 225.
I do like this. I do like this black one more than that white one, though. I wonder how much the white one's gonna go for. I think they're the same exact car, just different color schemes, a little bit different body parts on it. But yeah, if I would have had a regular average people
Piece of shit car. I got
a piece of shit car, the fucking pile of shit never gets me very far. What's up, 2-inch? We got 2-inch pleasure in the house, and he's sure to give all of his 2 inches to you. What's
There
going
you
on,
go,
sir?
sir.
That's sweet, though.
But no, if I would have had a nice
Oh,
group
yeah.
of average people on there on a regular basis, I would have kept it. I would have kept it running. But like, I have 1 or 2 people who come on every now and then, stuff like that, and nobody would stay on a regular basis. So it's like, you know what?
What am I doing here now?
I didn't have a reason to keep the city up.
Okay. You didn't get keys for that?
Oh man, not
he's
much.
signing it
2
right
inch.
now.
Just doing
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit of
Sweet. All right.
So what am
trying to
you
do a
gotta
little
send
bit
me
of
22.5.
RP. You know how it is.
22.5?
All right.
How is
Enjoy,
the weather up in your neck of the woods
What's
there?
next one,
2 inch.
Alright, sorry.
A great crappy car for 100K.
All right, perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
See some
You're
good
good,
cars.
buddy. No, you're good, man. No worries.
Ooh, are we
See some
bidding
good
on
cars.
Are we bidding
Nick?
on
For
Nick?
$1.
All right, currently Mick for sale on the auctioning block. First bid, 100,000. Who wants to take Mick home and do dirty things to him? $100,000 went. Oh, we've got several hands. You bunch of Who wants to go on a date with that? Look at that. That's
60
pristine.
Rangers.
That's squats every day
It's been,
right there.
All of this could be yours.
It was like 70s in the 70s.
He's been following his
here.
Jane Fonda
No
butt
rain,
technique. Come on, guys.
but we're gonna have rain throughout this whole
125,000
next
current
week
bid.
here.
All right, guys. Next car on the auctioning block is going to be a Komoda. It is a badass white color with
I don't
an
like
amazing
why,
body
but-
kit. That is really nice. You did a
That's
good
a nice
job on
body
that,
cut,
Nick.
though.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to be starting the bid off at $45,000 for the Komoda over there. Opening bid $45,000. Okay, we got one over here. $45,000.
Got one already for
$50,000
$45,000.
current bid.
Yeah.
All right, we got $50,000 in the back over there. Anybody? $55,000.
Yeah.
All right, we got $55,000. Several for $55,000. $60,000 current bid on the Komoda.
Golly.
Several for $60,000.
50
Let's make it a
cents.
cool $75,000.
Yeah.
$75,000. Several hands still shooting up. Let's make it. Yeah, let's make it $85,000. Anybody?
Yeah.
$85,000. Several hands. How about
Oh
we
my
just
God.
make it a cool $100,000 because we know somebody's gonna
Yeah.
buy. Yeah, $100,000. $100,000.
Golly.
110,000. Anybody taking it for 120? All right.
It's
Let's
already
make it a
about
cool
mine.
125.
I-
Anybody?
I am-
125
I am
for the
so
Komoda.
poor. The only car
Fast
I could
vehicle,
have
4
got
doors.
was the Civic. and that
Anybody?
was it.
125.
How am I supposed to make the ladies wet when the
All right.
weather
Current
does
bid
it?
is 120,000. Anybody taking it for
2
125?
inch, you're not making the right areas wet.
110,000. That's my fault.
Gotta get the right areas wet.
110,000 in the front over here, Mr. Toro. Going once. Oh, we got 120 over there on the right. 120 on the right. Okay. Anybody taking it for 130?
Nice
We got
car.
120 on the right. Any takers for 130?
It's already over my price range. Yeah, so
120
far,
going
2 inch,
once.
I could only afford one of the cars that's being sold
120
here.
going twice.
I should have actually bought it though.
All right, sold for
Wasn't a
120,000.
bad vehicle.
Thank you.
New and old owners to their vehicles for transfer, please.
Mario, I will have to buy.
Now it's the off-road vehicle.
Yeah.
Bad thing about the off-road vehicles, you're not allowed to. They don't have license plates. You shouldn't be driving on the street, unfortunately. It's a cool looking vehicle though.
That works for me.
So what are you doing then, 2 inch? Are you just staying around your house, just chilling?
All right, guys, this next vehicle on the auctioning block is a real treat.
Is it? It has guns on it, but I bet they don't work.
There you go. Yes, sir.
Tell
All right,
us
the
about
next
this
vehicle
real
on the
treat.
auctioning block is going to be the Comet Safari over there. Comet Safari. It is an off-road Comet.
It is.
It is
It is.
badass.
It is cool. It is.
And
cool
it also
looking.
may pew pew if you're lucky.
It may pew pew if you're lucky.
Let's go.
If you're lucky. If you know how to make it pew, it may pew. Starting bid on the.
It does
on
have guns on it.
Any takers for
Pretty nice.
82? All right, we got one taker over here for 82,000.
I don't have no
How about
reason to have an
85,000?
off-road
85,000.
vehicle,
Any takers?
You
All
need
right,
to
we got
tell one of those
$85,000 in
women
the back from that gentleman.
you put
Are
them
we
on
going to see
TV.
$90,000?
I got a special show for them to be
Comet
on.
Safari. All right, we got two up here. That want it. Oh,
Which one-
we want it
which
for
one do you
100 up
want?
here in the
There's a-
front. All right.
There's plenty of ladies in this
110,000.
group.
Anybody want it for 110?
It's
Current
already
bid
over
is
my price range.
100,000. Does anybody want it for 110? All right, we got one in the back for 110.
Yeah, that's already more
120.
than
Anybody
what
want
money
it for
I have.
120? $120,000.
God, that's so poor.
It has the Galaxy livery on it. It has the roof rack with the lights. It is a badass unit. It's got some pretty nice rims on it
It's
as well.
nifty.
Takers for $120,000.
So, you think I should get one of these ladies to do a special Showtime show?
110 going once. 110 going twice.
You guys want
Sold
to check
for
out
$110,000.
You guys want to check out Chris Gray's
All right,
OnlyFans?
new and old owners to their vehicles, please.
We need Chris Gray's OnlyFans. That's what we need. Chris Gray's OnlyFans.
So what was it? 111, right? So that's
Guys, we're going to take another short break to pull out some more.
17,000.
And yeah, we'll be back with you. We'll corral you guys all when we have some new cars up there.
Arthur.
Go ahead and do a little tweet. Tweet. Get the redhead. You know if there's rust on the roof. There's moisture in the basement. Oh Lord. Lord. Which redhead? There's like 3 of them.
I'm listening to the radio. I gotta do something.
There's 1, 2. There's 3. 3 redheads. Actually 4. That one in the back looks kind of reddish.
Yeah.
Maybe reddish brown. A lot of redheads here.
I believe so, yes.
I think that's Max.
Gonna have to rename my show to RP Gone Wild, I guess.
It's your birthday dance.
Come on. There you go.
That's what it'll be. RP Gone Wild.
Now it's your birthday dance.
Think about the gym, Jimmy.
Check out the car.
Just pulling up.
Yeah, I got to check out. Wait, I think
Oh.
I have this. Hello, Richard. We'll just get our squats in.
Don't
while we
mind
wait.
names.
Yeah. Keeping those glutes firm.
Oh, there's some neat little vehicles.
I think Nick's got the best workouts and she's, you know.
Oh, yeah.
How's your birthday going so far, bro?
Got an actual person on him.
Oh, now that's funny, Emperor. That is a funny one. I will give you credit for that.
72 years.
Will definitely give you credit for that one, then.
Go for 72 though.
Just gotta wait for the last one to move.
So for those of you who can't see because that are depending on which chat you're in, I was talking about I should make a new RP, RP Gone Wild, and Emperor over there on Kick says that it should be RP Got Moist. It's gonna be my new show I'm gonna have going on. RP Got Moist. That's an interesting little car.
Yo, the pew pew sounds it.
Interesting little car. This is another off-road car though. So I don't have no reason to have an off-road vehicle. Unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, this is too muscly looking. I mean, this car would be cool if I was like doing some dragging. I was gonna try to do some drag racing. Really, to be honest, the couple 4-doors in the first row that was here, and in the
Don't know yet.
and the couple 4-doors, that black 4-door and the white 4-door in the Civic,
What all these cars?
were the only cars I seen that I would have
don't know long about
really
it,
liked to
but
have.
And this one shoots.
You missed it, 2-inch. See, I was talking about I needed to do RP Go Wild show,
Shoots.
especially with all the ladies and stuff. And Emperor
Yeah,
over there on
you can
Kick
shoot
says
the
that it should
transport
be
right away.
RP Got
But it's
Moist.
still pew pews. Just sitting
Yeah.
on a block shooting down from the
Ooh.
cul-de-sac.
I don't see any guns.
There's another Hermes.
See the holes underneath?
Another Hermes
Hey,
there.
girl, hey.
Underneath the
Cool.
bumper.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
All right, so I
Yeah.
don't see any
Oh,
vehicle
that was
here
a-
I'd want.
Yeah.
Not nothing really in this group of vehicles I'd
Just get
want.
in it, be like, alright, I'm taking this. It is mine
You
now.
and that chain smoking, you're gonna. That's a bad habit, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck the rules right now.
Okay, it's smoking.
What you say, brother?
2-inch, when are you gonna come back to RP?
Honestly, the drinking could be
Still
worse.
smoking, bro.
What's going on, Arthur?
If you
Hey,
got the
man.
game, it won't be lame.
Not too bad.
I
not too
mean,
bad.
I don't know if I necessarily have the game there, 2-inch. You're the one who has the game.
So see, being a little more organized kind of.
You have to compensate for something else. I don't have that issue.
I'm not running around trying to figure out who the fuck did what and this and that. Like, yeah.
I don't need game.
Yeah,
I
was
just
kinda thinking the same thing.
drop the pants and I'm good to go. No, I don't have to compensate for that. You can RP? What do you mean you can't
nice.
RP?
Go grub up.
I am.
You can
What'd
bring
you get?
Tip in here. You can bring Tip in here and see if you get all these ladies.
Nice.
You should bring your character in here. I'll give you a job at Weasel News, and your job's to see
Sounds
if you
fucking
can
delicious,
take
right?
every girl on the server in a 3 period time, 3 month time or something like that.
look at all these.
Fancy, fancy. The girl was shorter. My chances.
I think the ones that I wanted already
or them
gone.
shorts.
I'm on a budget.
I got you. I've been a bit for solo kind of thing. You been keeping on?
Oh my god.
What?
Chatting to some peeps. I said, have you been keeping on?
I don't really like any of these vehicles, so there ain't nothing
Making
here
some
I'm
changes and
interested in.
shit. I left autos. Working at Benny's.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and chill. Ain't no real good vehicles here I want.
I'm just getting tired of the same old shit every single day.
I should have just bought that damn Civic.
No, I completely understand that. To be fair. I think you would as well. Benny's is a good shop. I like going down there.
Yeah, it's fun. It's chill. Closer to home.
Much on my candy bars. I really need to go pick up some real food.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where's your home?
Grove Street.
Oh, really?
That's where I grew up.
I wonder how many cars they got left.
Okay. How's things going, you know?
The fuck?
Oh yeah.
I guess it's just BS
See some
hour
old
now.
friends and shit a lot more.
While we're sitting here waiting for them to get going and stuff, everything like that.
That was one more after this.
It was like fucking.
We got
There's some
some
shit going down
PCS
on the baller block the other day. We just kept hearing boom, 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 boom. I'm like, it reminds me of old times.
I'm trying to listen to it. Maybe I can find some news. I
You
bet
guys were
food
booming
on
on your
there
block the
is
other
like
day, bro.
$100
I was like,
plus per
what's going
item.
on? Yeah.
You make good money here. Like
I was like,
money's not that
reminds me of
bad.
old time.
Like, believe it or not, the economy here is not that bad. Compared to a lot of the
Yeah,
other
like a
cities
punch-
I've been in, the economy here is not that bad. I've been in some cities where the economy is totally.
All right, everybody, we're gonna be
whack.
starting the next wave here.
She's at
this
a
economy here is not that bad.
Comic-Con right now. Yeah. I'm just letting her enjoy herself right now.
I don't really not interested in any of these vehicles though, so.
I've never been to them. I
Just
should have went to this
just
one.
kind of
with
seeing
her,
what they go for.
but I didn't. So here I am. I should have. It was just kind of. I didn't have enough time to. Really
Interested
plan
to
it
see
right.
some ballers up here though. Haven't seen ballers
Kind
around
of just
for a bit.
coincided with
All
this
right,
day, so it really
guys.
kind of sucked.
The next vehicle on the auctioning block is going to be a Carbon RS Nagasaki, and we're going to be starting the bid at $66,000 for this fully modified black Carbon RS. $66,000 over here on the right. We got $66,000. Can I hear $70,000? Any takers for 70?
70.
Oh, we
All
got
right, we got
people
70
tonight.
from Mario. All right, 75,000. Any takers for 75?
You
Oh,
need
we
a
got 80 over
suit.
here. All right.
You run Weasel.
Any takers for 85?
I got a Weasel
Current bid is
jacket and a Weasel
80,000. Any
shirt.
takers for 85?
I'm on the street though. Like, just because
No
I
takers
run
for
Weasel
85?
doesn't mean I
Alright, we
need to
got
be a suit.
80,000 going once.
I do have my suit.
80,000 going twice.
It's a good sell.
Great.
Sold for $80,000. That's a
Great
badass
does,
bike,
he does have a
honestly.
suit, but I spend more time out and about than I
think they all
do
have to be
like
fully upgraded.
doing CEO
Yes,
stuff.
all vehicles here are fully upgraded, so you don't
I
have,
have-
the only thing
I-
you'd have to spend money on if you want to is cosmetics. If you want
I'm one of
anything
the
changed.
few
Everything
owners
is
that's
fully
actually
upgraded,
always
guys.
out and
That's,
about. Buy that car, buy
That's the
which
first
car?
parts and the second parts, everything.
I missed buying the car I wanted to buy.
There you go.
I should have bought the Civic earlier.
Alright guys,
I could
next
afford
vehicle
it.
on the auctioning block is going to be the Shitaro. Another Shitaro, this one's light blue and black, very fast bike, very fun to drive. And
Yeah,
it glows.
I don't want a Shitaro. Bro,
Alright,
fake it
we're
till you
going to be
make
starting
it.
off at 225. Any takers for 225?
This one that sold for 80K? No, there was a Civic that sold for like 70K
Any
earlier.
takers for 225?
Anything under 300 is a good price.
You can't get it at nice motorcycle, very fast. $225,000 is a steal. If you try to buy it on the street, it's usually like $300,000. $225,000.
ugly
Any
looking, though.
takers?
I don't like that bike. It's ugly looking.
All right, 200,000. Any takers for 200,000? 200,000. Any takers for 200?
I'm not the only person who thinks that bike's ugly, I guess.
190,000. Any takers for 190? Any
Nobody
takers for
wants a
190?
Citaro.
You guys are killing me over here. I'm literally gonna die.
Just wait for him to drop it all the way down 200k, man.
Chewy, what's the reserve on that bike for you, bud?
Just wait for him to drop it down 200k, and that's when we'll stop bidding.
All right, $180,000. Anybody for 180?
For the
I won't do
Citaro?
it.
All right, 170, 175, $170,000. Any takers for 170?
Keep coming down. Keep coming down.
All right, 160, 160. Any takers for 160?
Come on. Let's wait for
All
him.
right.
Let's wait for him.
$150,000 is the reserve. If nobody wants it for 150, it's getting parked. $150,000. Any takers? It's a fast bike.
Oh, 150 bucks.
Someone's gonna take it.
$150,000. All right, we got 150 in the front here. $150,000.
150 for the Sataro.
160 if you want it.
I think it's. I think it's.
Current bid
Uncle Mike.
150. Any takers for 160?
It makes me think of Tron.
150 going once.
Like does the bike make you
150
think of
going
Tron?
twice.
I don't know.
Sold. $150,000 right here in the front.
I don't think
All
I
right.
want to run
New
around
and old
the
owners
city.
to your vehicles for transfer.
I don't want to run around the city in a Tron vehicle.
All right, guys. Next vehicle on the auctioning block is another Comet Safari. This one a very different look, but badass nonetheless.
It doesn't have no pew pews though. If it had some pew pews, it'd be all right. Oh, that's why they made it. That bike was because of Tron. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, man. Where you at?
I mean, it definitely is a Tron type of bike.
Oh, Luca, we can't hear you if you're talking right now, buddy.
It's interesting, but I don't.
okay,
it's
okay.
All right,
not-
guys. We're gonna be starting
not my
the
style.
bid for the Comet Safari. $83,000. $83,000. Remember,
85.
sheep pews. 85 over here on the left.
90.
Can I see $90,000? 90,000? 90 right here in the front left. Okay. 95,000.
110.
Anybody want it for?
Oh,
Oh, we got 110 in the back. Okay.
120.
It's
Oh, we
already
got
higher than
120.
what
We
I
got a bidding here. Oh, bidding war here, guys. Anybody want it for 130? All right, 130.
Damn.
All right, 140 to Jimmy King. Anybody?
Damn.
150. 150. Who wants it? All right, who wants it for $150,000?
Damn
Badass
it.
little off-road vehicle and cheap used.
Family is green,
Current
right?
bid is
Yeah.
$140,000 to Jimmy King. Anybody?
Last
150.
time I
Who wants
checked,
it?
I don't know if they have family here. Like let me
All right,
see.
we got 150 over here. Right.
I'm not bidding on this car anyway, so let me see.
$160,000. Who wants it for
What gains
160?
do we have?
Current is 150. Anybody want $2,000?
I don't
All right,
know.
Bella has had enough. She said no. $1,000. 150 going once.
All right, so right now the gains that we have is we have the little dragons. We do have the family. We have the La Familia. We have the Hobo Gang, the Ballers, the Pink Flamingos, the Golden Order, the Black Serpent MC, the Silverhand Mafia family, the OFB, and then the High Table. And then we have a new gang starting up called the Hustlers. Now, I don't really know, like, you know what's funny? Because, you know, like, when I was on Core for so long, and everything like that, I was on Core for a long time, and,
There you go.
on Core,
Yes, sir.
I knew most of the gang members because I was on there for so long, but, like, I don't really know most of the gangs on here. Too many grapes out there? This is actually the most ballers I've actually seen in a long time. Like, really, I haven't seen the ballers in the city for quite a long time, so I'm actually kind of surprised to see a lot of them here. But some of the games seems like they only come in 1 or 2 nights a week and stuff. They don't have like some games like when we were on Core back in the day that were in there like lived in the city. Some of them are here you know, missing, hit or miss if they're here. But there is 1, 2, 3.
All right, guys. Next car on the auctioning block is going to be the Hot Knife over there. Fully exposed motor,
1, 2,
very
3,
good-looking
4.
car.
There's only 4 ballers
2 doors and a chopped roof. You can't go wrong with a Hot Knife.
Only 4 ballers here.
All right, we're going to be starting the bid on the Hot Knife at $68,000. Anybody? $68,000 for the Hot Knife. All right, Jimmy King for $68,000. Let's do $70,000. Square it up. Any tickets for $70? All right, over here on the left, $70,000. Let's go $75,000. Who wants it for $75? Jimmy King still wants it for $75. All right, let's do $80,000. Any tickets for $80? All right, we got $80. Any tickets for $85? We got $85. Any tickets for $90? Oh, we got $90 over here in the back. Any takers for $95? All right, we got 95. Any tickets
I
for
think it is.
100,000? All right, we got $100,000
Go
over
ahead and
there.
join the Discord and everything.
Let's do $120,000.
And if
120.
whitelist, if he doesn't have
Current bid
open whitelist,
$110,000.
I'll
Anybody
talk
want it
with
for
him.
120?
I'll have a talk with him if he doesn't have
Any
it open
tickets
right
for
now.
120? 110 going once to Mick.
He is
110
on
going
right
twice.
now.
Did we have another bidder?
I don't know if they're doing open whitelist every other weekend now.
Did we have another bidder? 110 sold.
Hold on, let me look and see.
$110,000 for the hot knife.
Oh, that's not what I want. When did he have last open whitelist?
You gotta love it.
I want to say there's open
you the,
whitelist going
seller?
on right now.
Cars, new owners. Gotta love
So
it.
it'll be
Go get it.
17.
Yeah.
Announcements.
All right, guys. The next car on the auctioning block
Yeah,
is
it-
going to
it's-
be the
it's open-
Gauntlet Hellfire.
It's open whitelist weekend right now.
Another badass muscle car with the exposed blower,
It
the
is open
drag
whitelist
wing,
weekend right now.
and the complete street package.
Ride
Starting
around
bid
on
is
a
going to be
piano.
$60,000 for the Hellfire. All
I
right,
would
we
love-
got some takers for 60. Let's do
I would
80.
love-
Any
I would
takers
love
for
to see a
80?
guy running around on a
Oh, we got
piano.
100K from
125.
Mick. Oh, we got 125 over here from Mario.
Oh, shit.
130 over
I
here
can't
from
buy this
Mick.
car
We gotta
either.
bid more. All right, we
Okay.
got 150 from
Any
Jimmy
car I'd be
King. Let's
interested
do
in, I ain't gonna
160.
get no
Any takers
chance.
for 160? All right, we got 160. Let's do 175.
I
Current
need
bid is 160. Anybody want it for 175?
I need one of these lovely people.
It's his
just
birthday.
To,
He's got some money to spend. Grandma
I
put a
need one of
fiver
these-
in his wallet.
I
Let's
need one
go.
of these people just to
$160,000 going once.
be nice and buy a car for a
160
whistle man.
going twice. Oh my god.
I just need one of you guys to be nice enough to
160
buy a weasel guy a
sold.
van.
All right,
I need
buddy. Go
one of
ahead
these
to the
vehicles.
car and we'll get that transferred over to you, boss.
I actually own a car. I don't remember where I parked it at though. I do own one car. Like besides, driving around my van, it's a piece of shit. But I do own one.
You're not having much luck.
I don't know what I did with it. It's in a garage somewhere though. I'm always in the weasel van, so I never think about getting a car.
There's a very nice blue car next.
No, it's a slow one. Then.
No,
Wonder how much that next Hermes is gonna go for. I should have bought the Civic. Kick myself in the ass for that one. Civic was pretty nice. Yeah, but it is open whitelist weekend. If you guys are looking for an RP city right now, Kudos does have open whitelist weekend right now. It is a little weird to get in their city because they take cheating and things to a whole extent, and people trying to get a ban invade and stuff like that. So you have to get your Discord checked out to make sure you don't have any secondary accounts and stuff that might have gotten banned.
All right,
or something
guys.
like that. So you have to go through a little bit to get on the city, but once you get on the
It
city,
is
it's really
a gasoline green under a actually, I don't know. It might be an anodized green with a light blue ghost flame, or a light blue flame, excuse me. All right, bid on that is going to be. All right, I've been told it's Vanta Black with an anodized green. There we go. We're going to be starting the bid at 112,000. 112,000 for the Albany Hermes.
already more than what I
Any tickets
have.
for 112. All right, Mick's got 112 for the Albany
damn.
Hermes. All right, let's do 120. 120 for the Albany Hermes. Anybody want it? Badass lowrider vehicle.
What? Someday I might get me
Any
a good
tickets for
vehicle.
120.
Someday.
All right, 112 going
Lord
once.
have mercy.
112 going twice. Sold to Mick for 112.
Is there any more cars?
It doesn't
there's
come with
all-
any peaches and cream.
Next wave.
Oh, I hope some good vehicles come out next. I was kind of not like this wave of vehicles. This last wave of vehicles didn't really excite me much. I need a wave of vehicles that's gonna bring some excitement. I'm hoping that there's some waves of vehicles. I want to see something really cool that I like. Probably something in my price range would be nice. It'd be nice to be able to actually afford to buy a vehicle. Well, I know I can't afford that one. I don't actually like it though, so it's okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Should be wild.
Do you not know how to park? Oh, not another Satara.
That really put
That's
a
a-
dent in the old bank account.
That's a bright Satara. What is it? They have a lot of them Satara bikes.
Yeah, everyone's getting
In those four.
Yep, definitely
How
don't
fast
put
is
my
cargo?
bike count.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about mine.
Yeah, it's alright.
It is
About
nice.
what it was top speed, but it's alright.
nice car.
The other Hellfire is not here. Silverhand's not here.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tony's not here.
Spunk
I've
bike.
only got 2.4 mil.
Only God.
He didn't sign it to anybody. He's not
Stand
here.
over here.
I've never seen anything.
Oh
over
my God!
1.5
Come on, let's see some good cars. Oh, a truck? A truck?
Get on that grind, my friend.
Oh, this is the first truck I've seen.
That'll happen.
I just
Why
made like
make money if you
5
can't
different
spend it?
for
Oh, no, that's kind of cool looking.
That is a very interesting livery.
You like
I
that?
thought she died.
That is a very interesting livery.
I like it.
Yeah,
Huh?
like the roof.
Oh God.
Truck's cool.
Oh my God.
She didn't die.
Oh
doesn't
my
matter
God.
what slot it
It's
goes
such a
in.
great car.
You're selling.
That's
It's
a nice
also in
car
the
too.
back too. It's just facing the other way. Like it's shooting it into
But
the truck.
that's a lot of vehicles I can't afford.
This.
It is shooting. Look, look, it's shooting it into the truck.
A lot of vehicles I can't afford. God, Dan, I want something I can afford. Shadow would love this. Hey, this is, they do an auction about once a month or once every other month. And what it is like the guys that run the vineyard will hold the auction, and people can bring their vehicles in to auction them out. And you have a reserve price, so it ain't gonna go any lower than what your reserve price is. If they can't get it, like you get to keep your vehicle and stuff like that. It's pretty nice. This is the second auction I've been to. And I've been here for 4 months, so this is the second auction in 4 months. So it is pretty nice and stuff. They have some cool vehicles. Oh, are you gonna hit me, buddy? Just don't hit me. Where are you trying to put that car at? I was trying to put it there. Is this the last line of vehicles? Damn, I ain't gonna get no vehicle this time either. This is the second auction I ain't gonna get no vehicle at because
Everything been alright with you?
No, I'm
they're
back.
gonna be
Sorry.
too high dollar ones. Damn it!
Making some hot
I know. I know.
Which
I'm
one
gonna
is-
kick myself in the
which
ass.
bike
I
is
should have
this?
bought the Civic. Should have bought the Civic.
Do I have that one?
Which one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have a sixth vehicle, or is he bringing a sixth vehicle out?
Can
She
you,
could,
can
to
you
be
move the
fair.
car over a little bit?
I had 3 big.
Oh,
I do like the car and the truck.
Alright, I'll just have them bring it over to LSC, not throw them on
For
there.
some reason.
I guarantee I can't afford them, but I like
I
them.
don't have that one. I don't have the RR. It's not a little
Truck ain't bad either.
It's a
Interesting.
$450,000 truck.
$450,000 truck? Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to afford that. I'm too poor.
Oh, I
This
could,
one
I
used to
could,
be
I could care less
250K.
livery. My whole goal is to own
Just
every
think
car.
about it,
The one car I could afford, I didn't buy.
Yeah, I'll definitely buy it.
I would buy this just to
What?
sell it.
Well, we'll see what this one goes for.
Yeah,
Because-
see how much it goes.
I'm kicking myself in the ass for not just going ahead and picking up the Civic.
Yeah, I had to. The
Hi,
Ignis.
Madeline, how are you?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Dude, I
Kick
bought
myself in the
5
ass for not
cars
picking up the
yesterday
Civic.
because of you.
Fantastic.
I bought 2 comments.
Yeah, I
one for
came
me,
to it.
and I'm gonna give away one tomorrow. I bought the
It is
Ignis,
it is
I bought
kind of
2
self-explanatory though.
because
Trust
I
me,
bought
I
one for
know.
me and then I got
If
one
you
for
just follow,
KP.
if you just follow the
Yeah,
directions,
right.
it's easy to get
So
in.
technically I bought 4, but I ended up having to spend. So I spent over $3 million in cars yesterday.
$3 million
Yeah,
in
it sounds
cars.
like it sounds like me the one day I bought the Osiris and the Palace in the same day. It was like 4 million.
What? No, I was talking about
Ah,
this bike.
dang.
Who, you?
The 801 RR.
I mean, they're not that hard to drive.
They gotta take it down. I don't know why.
It
it's
is
not
so
the
dark.
car.
I'll see what it goes for
I'll get
because
them
like
somewhere.
he
I'll
has
tell
one
the,
right here.
I'll tell the
We need like a
manager.
spotlight. We
It's
need
not
like a
hard to
helicopter up here with a
Honestly,
spotlight on the
Those
group
come
of
out of
people.
nowhere.
They fucking do.
Why did
Also, the lights that like break and fall down before you even get to them,
Yeah.
they're a
Oh
pain in the
yeah,
ass.
they make you jump so fucking
Coyote
far.
butt.
Yeah, he is.
You got that Coyote's digits over there, buddy? Or no?
Oh, okay, I'll work the bottom.
I wonder if this is the last bit of vehicles.
Crazy coyotes, man.
See more upgrades around.
Naughty.
I hope to
Naughty,
see
naughty.
some more.
Naughty, naughty.
It'd be kind of sucking. I mean,
Naughty,
that second
naughty.
auction I've been at and I didn't get no vehicle. All right, guys, we are going to be starting the and last wave Oh, this is
here
the
at the
last
Marlow
wave. Damn
Vineyard
it.
auction.
Damn it. This is the last wave.
All right, we're going to be going with the Shitaro. Shitaro is going to be starting off at. Honestly, I didn't go for it last time. Let's start at what it sold for in the previous. Hang on one sec. Let's start it off at $150,000. $150,000 is a steal for Shitaro, guys. It sells for $300,000 on the streets. $150,000 for the Shitaro. Any takers for $150? We got $150 over here on the right. $150. Can I see $160? Any takers for $160 on the Shitaro? Honestly,
No,
you should
I'm
just
poor.
buy it for yourself. It's a badass fast bike, and it lights up. It's pretty cool. Vince, go ahead and go over there and start it for them.
Handles very well too.
I hate the lights.
Yeah, I love
It turns
yeah,
on a
Mark's
dime. It is a nasty bike. It is really nice.
I hate the lights because
$160,000. Anybody for $160? We're going to bring it. Yeah, check that out. All right.
Bright.
That is very blue.
All right, we got 160 over here. 160 over here.
That's very bright.
170. Any takers for 170? We got 170 over
Very,
here.
very bright.
Nice. Can I hear 180? Anybody for 180? 170 over here.
wow.
Anybody want it for 180? Any takers? All right, we got 170 going once over here. 170 going twice. Sold for $170,000. You're really going to enjoy that bike, I guarantee
I'm
you.
just here to
That
watch.
thing will put a
Yeah,
smile
I
on
mean,
your face any day.
it is an interesting bike.
All
I
right,
just-
new and old owners to the vehicles, please.
That's not my style. I wonder how much this blue car is going to go for.
All right, guys. Next vehicle on the auctioning block is a real classic. You got the Grotti Turismo Classic. Badass,
like that
cool
one.
car in like a frosted light blue color. Interior black and light blue as well, with some really nice 20-inch rims on there. We're going to be starting the bidding on that Classic Turismo at $128,000. Any takers for $128?
Jason, how's it going, man? I'm doing good. Just getting a little bit of
128. Any
RP
takers for
in, man.
128?
Hope your night is well.
All right, I'm going to buy it then for 128. Anybody 130? 130 over here on the right. All right, we got it for 130. Anybody 135? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it for 135. Any takers for 140? All right, we got Toro for 140. Anybody for 150? Anybody want it for 150?
Somebody can buy it for Weasel. He'll take it.
I'll take it for 150. All right,
Don't look at
current
me, I'm
bid
just drinking my
160.
coffee.
Anybody want it for
Oh my
160?
god, I'm doing good though, Jason, man.
All right, 150 going once.
Chilling, having a good time.
150 going twice. 150 sold to the auctioneer like some sort of weird fucking inception at the Marlow Vineyard. Woo! Give me 1 second to go buy this car.
Yeah, you
Slow
don't
clap
need it.
for
You can
you.
just go ahead and give it to
Slow
Weasel. He'll
clap.
take it.
I'm
Is
pretty
yours?
sure I was the one. I was
Yes.
the one who did the upgrades.
Okay,
on
but
this
only
too.
if you do the loop.
He's the one that did the upgrades on it.
Oh, try and do a loop like you open a limo. It doesn't work.
Real quick.
I heard
I know who you are, man.
Yeah, that was us trying to do it.
How's it down in your house right now?
Deck, correct? Okay, there you go. There's that.
Oh my god.
Let me get you a pink slip, sir.
Limo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh lord.
That was our dumbasses.
There you go.
Listen,
The auctioneer bought the
think about
car.
it this way, the limo's like a straight line.
I'm in the waiting room
Lines
Oh,
and
what do I do
circles
with
don't
this?
for
really-
support.
So
Why are
you're
you
gonna
waiting
That's
for
what I was saying
support?
beforehand, but he didn't believe me.
Yeah, I
Twitch?
think
And
that's
once
the
you look at
same
it,
way. It doesn't.
Why are you in the
vehicle,
waiting room for
and then you're gonna
support?
type in 150,000.
All you have to do is follow
Yeah,
the thing to get
I was
in.
actually surprised the Concat
take-
can't get over there.
It's getting in the Discord that's a
Working
pain in the
out.
ass. Once you get in the Discord, it's easy then.
D10.
Let me see, is pistol on right now?
It's not that.
Hey, pistol's on right now.
How much I'm putting?
You okay? Mom's at work?
Yeah, it's crazy because I felt like it could go all the way around, but as soon as it gets to the very top, it just falls
And then
flat
you're
on
gonna
its
sign it,
ass.
and then I'll sign it.
Pistol's on right now.
And once I sign it, you'll get paid.
I think I've got him. Yeah.
Blue, stop playing with the dogs.
What are you in the support channel for? Twitch?
Stop playing with the dog.
Might be something I can help you
just
with.
have to give it a
I
second
mean,
and then you'll get the money.
the auction's almost over anyways.
Yeah, that's the dog's favorite word.
Go for it.
You had that one.
Well, that sucks. I didn't get no
Italian
vehicle
GT.
here though. Trying to get whitelist. I'm on the Discord, but it's slim because I'm not.
Alright, guys,
a
the
member.
auctioneer is back.
Did you
Alright,
go
the next
through-
vehicle on the auctioning block is going to be the Body 801. I think I've got it up to like 185 miles per hour, and I wasn't even at the top of it yet. It was still going, but I was close to a turn, so. A current bid on there is going to be $64,000. It is a steal at that price. We got $64,000 over here on the left. Can I hear $70,000?
70.
70,000 to Mario. Can I see 75? Oh, we got 80 over here.
85.
Jimmy King. Oh, we got 85 to Mario. $85,000. Can I see 90? Oh, we got 95 over here. 95. $100,000. Anybody for 100,000? Still even a steal at 100,000. Anybody? $100,000. We got one in the back. $100,000. Thank you. 110. Any takers for 110? Currently, it's $100,000. Who wants it? Just like the 801, it's just got a special livery on it. All right.
You have
15
to,
in the
you have
back
to get,
there.
You have to get your
Anybody
Discord
for
approved
125? Who wants
to
it
be able
for
to see all
1
the
and a quarter?
channels.
Currently
If you haven't
115.
done
Any
that
takers
yet.
for 125? All right, 115 going. $125.
Give me 1 second.
Our bid 120. Any takers? What's $5,000?
Might have to ask a friend
120 going once.
to be able to assist you. Because, like, when you first join the Discord, it's going to ask you to go to the site to put in some information. Because
And
what it's
all
doing
the bikes.
is it's trying to make sure that your Discord is not being used and got banned before. They're really
Right,
strict on trying to make sure they keep out
Eddie,
fucktards.
right?
Yes, yes.
So like they're really like if you get banned from the city, like really banned, it's you pretty much get banned. There ain't no sneaking in with other accounts and stuff like that. They're pretty strict on trying to keep bullshit out and stuff like that. So the reason why the RP here is actually pretty decent. Their comp RP sometimes at stores kind of is a little weird, and like they do allow jumps and chase, which I'm not the biggest fan of myself, but I mean it is what it is. So I mean I have things like I critique. I'm not the biggest fan of, but like there's more good to outweigh any kind of bad they have. You passed all that?
Which one?
Okay.
The Excel.
It's 240.
All right, guys. Next vehicle on the auction
don't help
block
you
is going
after this auction, I'll
Italy
message someone.
GTO. Badass car. Tons of liveries on that thing. Beautiful
That is a
colors.
badass car.
Tons of different spoilers. Tons of bumpers.
And
Tons of
it's
different
gonna go
options
for
you can put
higher
on
than
it.
I can
We're going to be
afford.
starting the bid at $195,000 for the Italy
Yeah.
GTO.
200.
All right, we got we got 200 over
Awesome,
here.
Jason.
200.
220.
All right, we got
God,
220 over
it's
here.
already
220. Can I see 220?
It's
All right, we got
already higher
230.
than
Let's
I
see
can afford.
250. Who said
Oh,
250?
my God.
Raise your arm. All right, 250 for Aiden. All right, we're gonna do 275.
already-
Who wants it for 275?
I already
Badass
passed on
car,
that.
rear-wheel drive,
Yeah,
tons of
275.
donuts. We got 275 over here on the left for Mario. All right, let's see here.
Already
Ooh, we
can't
got
afford
300
that
in the
shit.
back for Aiden. $300,000. Who wants it for 325?
Oh,
325 is
Lord.
the next bid that'll grab it for you. We got
And it was
300 over here. Who wants it for 325?
You'll get some. good ones here, man.
300,000 going once.
There's different cities.
Going
Different cities have
twice.
different things and stuff. You just gotta.
Sold for $300,000.
And different streamers do different things. I like to interact with my streams, so I like to talk with you guys
Shit.
a lot while I'm
That is a
I'm
badass
streaming.
car, honestly. And, she
And
did a
I've
great
been
job with
I've
that
been in
livery and
some
that color
RP
scheme.
streams where the RP would not even acknowledge, like the streamer doesn't
All
even
right,
acknowledge
we
people
got
are
one
there.
more car on the
And I'm like,
auction
you gotta
block.
at least talk to your viewers. The truck.
Yeah, no,
God,
36.
I hope I can afford that truck.
All right, last vehicle on the auction block
50,000.
is a Riata. Really nice off-road vehicle. Tons of liveries on there. Tons of different things you can do to it. We're going to be starting the bidding for the Riata at 250,000.
I couldn't afford 250,000 if I wanted to.
Riata for $250,000. Who wants it?
Damn.
Max wants it. All right, we got 250,000 in the back.
Can't afford any of these.
All right,
cars.
let's do $260,000. Next bid. Who wants it for 260? Madeline, you got it for 250.
It's sad that there's only like one
Anybody
car
want it
that
for
could really
260?
actually
Current bid
afford.
is 250. Who wants it for 260? It's worth it just for the upgrades, honestly, guys. All right, 250,000 going once, 250 going twice. Sold for $250,000
It's a cool
to
truck.
Madeline. And that's it. That's all your vehicles.
Thank you.
All right, one second, guys.
Maybe I can afford something the next auction. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to afford something cool the next auction they have. Yeah, Jason, you just gotta find different people who stream and stuff like that. I like to communicate with my viewers and chat with them and kind of interact with them stuff. There's a lot of them that will say hi like when you first come in, but they don't like really stay, you know, they don't really talk to you on a regular basis. And then there's some that just, you know, don't even have, there's some that won't even acknowledge you. Almost no one stays in character, and every hour was either the cops or citizen exploiting the game and just constantly causing chaos. Not a single storyline. A few good players just left. Oh, I've seen a lot of cities like that. I've been in some really hardcore cities though. Like, I mean, I have the legacy Twitch RP whitelist. I was in the original Twitch RP when they had their city up. And they were very strict about the rules and stuff and everything. And there was always some types of storylines going on.
No. Okay, so
The only real big storyline I've had with this character here is him and Brittany Hart. He's with a girl named Brittany Hart, and they had this really big storyline going on for quite a while and stuff that had a lot of viewers in my stream too at the one time. I think I had like almost 40-something people watching that storyline break out because there was so much excitement and stuff. Anyways, everybody's leaving because that was the last one, which kind of sucked. Well, I didn't afford any of them vehicles. Which kind of sucked. You've mods a couple decent sized YouTube channels, and the key really is chat interaction. Different people act differently when it comes to chats and stuff like that. I try my best to interact with people because I want people to enjoy their time when they come hang out with me and stuff like that. Like, I think a lot of times, most of the time, I actually stream for the interaction with people. Just to have a good time, you know, chat with people, learn some new things, show some new things, and stuff like that. I don't know why I chose this road to go back on. This road actually sucks. Should have probably went the other way back. Oh well. Got some good views from this area though. All right, so 2-inch, you went through and you passed the all the stuff for the Discord, right? Because if I sit there and DM somebody, I want to make sure that you've done all the steps that you can do first before I DM them. The owner isn't on right now, but I pretty much can get almost anybody who jumps in my stream and watches. I can get past the whitelist system, especially if I know him. But he isn't on, but one of the other people I chat with all the time is actually on, so I can just ask him to check on your status to see, you know, what's going on and what might stop you from being able to log in and stuff like that. I've never been banned anywhere. I just have no options on Discord. Well, actually, so I know, like, it's been a while since I've done it now because I did it back in January. When you first join the Kudos Discord, you have to click this link and it's going to ask you to put in this information to make sure that it's checked, to make sure you don't have any shadow Discord accounts and stuff like that and everything like that. Because you got, they try to make it so we're not getting DDoS and stuff like that on everything on the server. And it's pretty, we have a pretty good uptime with the server because the only issues we normally have is 5M issues. So they check for all that and stuff, everything like that. And once you get that, and you can start seeing some channels, but you can see some of the channels. So I'm just gonna, you did pass all that. Now I'm not sure whether he'll answer me real quick. I don't know what he's doing. I know he's online, but he has his Discord set to busy. So I don't know if he's actually in the city or not. You'll talk to me after stream? I'm actually DMing him right now. I sent him a message, we'll see, because like I said, the owner's not on right now, so he's a different staff member that I've talked to. It depends on what he's doing right now and if he's busy and stuff like that. Because he might just jump on the stream chat and chat with you there. It's hard to say. But I mean, out of the all the cities I've been in, because I've been in a lot of cities, this is one of the ones I actually do enjoy being on. Like I said, it might have a few things I don't like, but for the most part, it's a great place. Speaking of one of the parts I don't like, there's one going on right up here. We're just gonna kind of fly. Oh. Is the cop actually in his car? Oh, there's a plane up in there. You guys see the plane? Plane making circles right there. I know that cop didn't run up in there, did he? Usually cops stay away from things like this. Run, buddy, run! Oh, Lord. Just flying around circles. This is the first time I've actually seen the plane above one of these. The supply drops. I usually don't get involved in the supply drops, but it's interesting to see the plane just sitting there kind of circling around. I guess I don't really quite understand how the supply drops work. If I actually had an understanding of kind of how they worked, I think it'd be a little bit different. You it pop up on your map and then it's there for a certain amount of time and you just gotta fight, and then at the end it drops, and if you're the last one there to grab it, you grab it. Like, I don't understand. Like, I've never understood the supply drops. It's beyond me the purpose of them, I guess. But then again, I guess I'm not made to understand everything going on. Last time I tried to get out and do a camera, I started getting shot at. No one's shooting this way at the moment. Trying to see. There's some shooting over there. There's the plane. Just kind of circling right there. Just kind of watching. I don't know if there's a cop in that vehicle. The cop car is just like, just left there. I hope not. Oh, now they're shooting again. I don't know if cops get involved with the supply drops or not. It's hard to see. Hard to know. Really? Really? Dumb motherfucker. Guess I could have not parked in the middle, but still. You didn't have to run into my van. Let me park more in the middle of this thing then. Really, I'm just kind of watching. You can see all the shots though. Getting down and dirty here. One of these days, I'm gonna have to find out somebody who's gonna be a little bit more loose loop, and they could just tell me, what do you actually get from the supply drops? Like, what makes them so fantastic that you want to do? Because I know neat ways to make, like, if you're somebody who's after money, I do know neat ways to make money on the server. I'm not somebody who cares much about money, so I don't go after it. But like, I do know different ways that you can actually make money. There's plenty of opportunities to make money here. First of all, once a day you can go to the casino, spin the wheel, and you have the chance to win like 10 grand. I just spinning the wheel once a day, something like that. I forgot. I haven't been to the casino for so long. I know you can make money that way. You can make money salvaging. Pretty good. Pretty decent money. Crafting makes good money if you know what you're doing. If you're trying to do the legal ways of making money. So I'm wondering with these supply drops, if they happen. So I'm not sure how they happen. So is it like a whole bunch of NPCs pop up with guns and you have to fight your way through them? And then fight each other trying to get the shit? Or like, I really like to know how they actually work. Out of curiosity's sake. I don't plan on ever playing my criminal character again, so I don't want to get involved with one, but I am interested in how they work. This is the first time I've actually seen the plane, though. I've been to a bunch of supply drops, but this is the first time I've actually seen a plane circling around it. Usually there ain't no plane circling around it. Bunch of people in the area though. Driving through. Be cool if they were just all shooting one another and I just crawled across the ground, grabbed the loot, crawled my way back to my van, just took off. Or they're all killing one another and then they go and check it and everything's gone because a smart Weasel newsman just kind of crawled his way in there. Look at all them shots going off. This is a little bit different location. Usually it's downtown and you have a little bit of higher range that you can get on people. This one, no, there's no real like high ground you can get. To be honest, I guess if you were able to sneak out behind one of these houses and maybe we're able to get up on top of one of these houses on this side and can get a little bit of a high ground on them. It's the only way I could see it. To which he hasn't messaged me back yet. I do know it's open whitelist weekend though, because they usually have open whitelist weekend for people who are just trying to get in and not have to do the whitelist lap. As I said, the normal person I chat with is not around, so. Which, he's on Australian time, so that's probably the reason why he's not around. Is there even a PD in here, or did he just leave his vehicle here? His vehicle's just left here. I did my nice deed for the day. I sent the LSPD a message to remind them they have an abandoned PD car up here. Luckily, they don't leave their shit in their PD car. Like, Core, man, you fucked if you leave your PD car, because in Core, people have shit in their PD cars all the time. Like in their glove boxes and everything like that, and stuff like that. But I don't think that the PD here actually do. I know on Core, PD was bad about leaving shit in their glove box stuff and everything. So if they left their car abandoned somewhere, oh yeah, it's oh god dang. Somebody just took hostage in the middle of that shit. I wish like if I had a higher point of view where I could just sit there and get a high point of view where I could just watch, it'd be cool. Or if my heli pilot was on. We can get high enough where people can't shoot at us and just hit our fucking copter spotlight on everybody. That'd be hilarious. Because a copter spotlight is pretty fucking bright. Let me tell you. It will definitely shine an area. The only problem is, the only thing I don't like about like the drops though is like when the drops are going on, there ain't nothing else going on. So like I ain't gonna be dealing with no robberies or anything, stuff like that until the drop is over with. So it's kind of just to sit and wait and see until it's over with and before I finally can like really get into doing some good RP. So it makes RP kind of slow during these times when the plane is out trying to drop stuff. Wonder what happened if somebody had like a rocket launcher and shot the plane down though. It's curious. Obviously the LSPD are not too worried about their car because they never messaged me back saying, hey, we're gonna go check that out. I almost want to run in there and see if he left anything in the glove box. I haven't seen any of the cops in this city do that yet. They do kind of have strict rules about stealing PD stuff, though. Oh, I'm waiting for this to go over with. If you guys have not checked it out, I did drop a new Weasel News video today on the YouTube channel. I did get 2 more. Well, not today. Yesterday. It was yesterday. I did get. Go by me, buddy. Like, I give you plenty of space to drive by me. Like, what the hell? I do have a couple more made. I'm gonna be dropping next week. I got another one to make still. So a lot of Weasel News content coming out there. Please spend some time to watch some of my Weasel content. My Weasel News job, unlike the rest of these jobs that get paid for doing things in the city, I get paid by how many views I get on my videos. So the more views I get on my YouTube videos, the more my Weasel character gets paid money. And I would like to be able to afford a car at one of the auctions one of these times. So make sure you watch them Weasel News videos, so I can afford a car the next time they have an auction. Oh, Lord. These drops go on for too damn long, though. Shit. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. I can't get close enough to really get any story-wise out of it. Unfortunately. I can hear the gunshots, though. See, if it was me, I would try to come up behind one of these houses, see if I can get on the roof of one of these houses, get that high ground. If I got that high ground, it'd be good. Oh. Alright. Enough of that. Enough of just sitting there for that. Let's see if there's anything else going on here. What's up on the Twitter? The birdie. Let's see. Didn't get the car you want at the auction. Price is too high to afford. Come down to the kebab house and get a raffle ticket for a Sultan Classic. $500 each. Fully upgraded from April 14th to April 30th. I do like the Sultan Classic. It's one of my favorite cars, to be honest. And I did not get a car at the auction. Maybe I will go down there and buy a raffle ticket just for the hell of it. I guess we're gonna go down. We're gonna go buy a raffle ticket. Maybe we can get a Sultan Classic. Fuck it. I've been tempted to microwave ramen to be ready for snap. Ready for snap? What do you mean snap? Which we need to be in the same area, so we, you know, we're ready when the damn zombie apocalypse happens. All them pit lawmakers like, we don't have no reason for people to have assault rifles. I do. I want to be ready for the zombie apocalypse. I want all the assault rifles I can get. Oh, damn, he's in a hurry. There's a cop car right there. Oh, Snapchat? Hey, this is where all the people hiding at. We're at the kebab shop.
Appreciate it.
I'll be right back.
Working our way into this shop. Look at all these people here. Them are some,
Where's your promotion, buddy?
There's some interesting outfits that these guys at the kebab shop are wearing.
Fuck you. Bro, fuck you.
All right, ready?
Okay. I'm run.
Who wears short shorts?
That'll be to Jonathan Johnson, sir.
He wears short shorts. Oh my.
I'll go change that.
I don't care. No, you can wear it. That's fine.
Hey, I think I inhaled and exhaled a little too hard. I feel lightheaded now.
You want to go to those races that are happening? Okay, you know
what? Fuck you guys. This guy just shit on my entire.
Someone's food. Can I have some food, please? Love some food. Food. Need some good food.
Jonathan Johnson, is it right?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
You guys can go rest.
There you are. This is there. Shut the fuck up.
You, there you go.
There you go, and I've lined you up here. One more please.
You're getting tacos? No, this is a kebab house, not a taco place.
Yeah, go do that.
Have you never had a kebab? Well, I think they have kebabs and wraps.
Yeah, of course. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Okay, very
I
sanitary.
mean, if it's spit salad, it might be good.
Spit salad?
Oh,
Oh
it's probably
my
good.
god.
She does not set them up.
Come on, I don't want business here. You all just waiting in the line here.
It's okay though, I'm healthy. Be back.
Sharing is
Hello, sir. Welcome to Kebab House, where we sell kebabs.
Hey, y'all have a
How
good
can
one
I
now.
help you today.
I'll take 10 kebabs and 10 drinks.
One kebab special coming right up.
Awesome.
A kebab combo, brother.
And I guess I want a couple of them raffle tickets. Why not?
You've got
What are you doing?
I mean, I don't actually really own a car. I just drive my Weezer van. But
He's
hey,
not
I can
doing
use one.
anything, right? 'Cause
How
he's-
many would you like?
A couple of the raffle tickets with that would be nice.
2?
Yeah, 2 would be fine.
You've got it. All right. Now, Jilly, question: do I need to do 2 separate invoices for that?
For what?
Are we still doing direct for the raffles? I didn't know if there's an update on that or not.
What?
The raffle tickets? Am I still doing it like
Yeah,
via
no,
mobile?
those those have to be via mobile, and
Okay.
then the money goes into either YB, myself, or Vince, and then we'll put it in the account.
Perfect. Sir, can you please get your phone out and send me a number? And for 2 raffle tickets, that'll be $1,000. And can you go ahead and send me the $1,000 as well as your birdie handle, please?
I send that to you? Is that you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's me. And there's mine as well.
That's me.
Dude, so you want me to send you 1,000 for this?
Yes, sir. Raffle tickets are $500 each. So if you would like to, then that'd be $1,000.
Welcome to Kebab House, where we sell kebabs.
You gotta forgive me. I've never had to send money through the phone, so might be a
You're
little
fine.
slow.
So, no, you're fine.
What's
You're
his
fine.
name?
I'll help you out. His name is Chris Gray.
Talk loud, man.
So all you got to do for the phone is to go to shoot me a text.
Oh, it's like
So just
Chris
put like a full stop. Sorry, a period. And then there's going to be a black symbol in the middle at the bottom with a $sign on it. And then you just put in there how much you want to send. Beautiful.
There you go.
And then send me your birdie handle, please. Yeah.
Happy! Oh my god.
Hello, Arby. That's the boss lady right there.
There you go. What
And
else you need?
I've already sent you your invoice.
Awesome.
Invoice me for 10
And
pepper
there's your
streets,
one
please.
kebab combo right there.
Huh? I was telling someone to invoice me for 10 pepper streets. Hello, little puppy.
10 pepper treats, I could do that.
Yes, please. Come here. There you go. Give you some nice puppy treats.
Wait, it is Saturday, isn't it?
There we go. Thank you very much.
Of course, thank you.
So that adds my name in, and hopefully I can win a
Yes,
nice
sir.
Salt Classic to drive around town.
Yes, sir. I hope so. It'd be drawing will be happening here pretty soon, actually, a few days.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much. I definitely appreciate it.
Of course, likewise. Thank you. Have a great day.
What is with the shorts, though? I'll try to win a car that I probably will not win. I do have a car. I don't know where I have it parked at though. I wonder where I do have my car parked at. It's gonna be somewhere close to Weasel, right? I don't have the garages. Let me see. Blips. Garages. I bet you my car's right there. You want to see how poor I am? I'll show you my shitty ass car that I have. All them people at that car auction having all them fancy cars, and people wonder why the only thing I do is drive around in my Weasel News van. Because you got to see how shitty my car is. You're kind of halfway in the street, buddy. I got me a real winner of a car. Pretty sure it's in this garage. There we go. It is in this garage. Oh man. Actually, I think it's not in this garage. It's actually in the impound. There we go. There is my shitty car. If you guys ever wonder why I don't drive my own car. Hey, it gets me from point A to point B. I do own a car. Can't say I don't own a car. I do own one. It's here. Kind of an embarrassment, but it's here. But I do own a car. Alright, I hear sirens. At least I don't have a tricycle. Oh. Who are they chasing after, I wonder? I didn't have any alerts of anything really exciting going on. I'm gonna miss it, damn it. I mean, it's a car that can get me to point A to point B, I guess. That's all that matters. I love cars. I love cars in real life too, but I'm poor, so like I only own 2 vehicles. One's a pretty nice one, the other one's not in very good shape. It needs some work. Alright, I see all them cops driving around, but I don't see why they're driving around. Alright, I hear them again.
Grab a gun by the nose with the butt that got spank you. Never say that I'm a gangster. Now that's gangster.
What's going on, Earl? Earl, I really need you back in RP, man. I need you for the entertainment. Tonight there's not been really any stories going on tonight. Tonight we had a car auction. We were sitting there chilling at the car auction and everything. And there was a drop happening, so people were like shooting at the drop and stuff. Besides that, it's been a really slow night. I was told it was like really busy earlier today before I was in the city. So it's like, I guess most of all the fun and excitement happened before I flew in, unfortunately. Because it hasn't really been that exciting since I've flown in. So unfortunately, I missed a lot of the excitement and stuff. Wish they would, at least. But it ain't too bad stuff. How's your night doing, Earl? Because it's got to be, let's see, 9 o'clock my time. It's got to be like, what, 2 in the morning for you? Early morning for you? What are you doing up in the early morning hours? Earl, you might actually like RPing over here. A lot of that, there's a group of the cops. And people are a bunch of EU people, so they're in the city earlier. I don't know why they're chasing them. 5 before you go to bed, I understand. There ain't nothing wrong with vibing before you go to bed. Oh, I wonder if it's a car boosting. Could have been a car boosting. I don't know if I get alerts for car boostings. Unfortunately. It'd be cool if they come by and I can have my camera out when they come by and actually like really do some filming of it. Because I really need some more ground chase footage just to have. Vibe before you go to bed. What do you do now then, Earl? Since I haven't seen you do really any RP. What do you do now? Probably because they got them intercepting cars out. They have some pretty unique PD cars here. I couldn't catch up with them in the news van anyways. And they would stop me and give me a ticket anyways for even trying. Do you know I was driving down the highway up there to the gas station, the 24/7 that's off of the freeway, because there was robbery happening. Went flying in there, got out, was getting my camera ready. A damn sheriff. Why, there's a robbery happening in the store. The sheriff sat there and came up behind me and blue lighted me and asked me for my driver's license and stuff and everything. That I was doing 106 in this van. I was like, what? Dude, there's a robbery happening. Guns on people, and you're worrying about me doing 106 in my damn news van to get here to make sure I got the news. Like, what the fuck, you know? Playing Counter-Strike, the usual. That's what you do. Nice. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I had the original Counter-Strike and Sources and something else. A couple different Counter-Strikes back in the day. I never really got really good at shooter games. Shooter games have never been like my forte of things to do. Hey, 2-inch, do you have a member tag in the Discord yet? Like, can you see any channels? Don't have to be good when you got them skins. Oh my god. What do you have a member tag, 2-inch? I don't even see you on the list. Cause the guy says you should be able to do exclamation point and connect and be able to connect. He said you should be able to connect to the server. I don't know if you're still there watching or not. But it'd sure be good to get you up in here, especially during the open whitelist. But he said you should be able to connect, so I don't know. I don't know what all you can see in your Discord, if it's changed since the pictures you gave me. But he did message me back. All right, we are gonna go over here. I might get back into RP at some point. I was watching some of my old clips from earlier. Dude, man, Earl was a great character. Like, you should get back in RP. I think I would love to see you back in RP and everything. And as I said, they got a lot of EU people here, so you might be actually good in here. I do apologize to everybody. I gotta take a quick break. I will be right back. I apologize for that, everybody. I had to use the restroom real quick. So, had to drop off a few loads, you know, type of thing. But I'm back. We're ready to go. Do it. Are you still there, buddy? I don't know if he's still there or not. Earl, I would love to see you back in doing some RP. You made like, especially when I was on my cop character, you made RP really fun for my cop. Because you didn't do like the same regular stuff that like a lot of people do and stuff. You actually made things like really interesting and fun. So like, I miss having that interesting, fun type of stuff that actually adds a little bit cool, you know, new excitement and stuff like that. Excuse me. It is a little bit of slow night though. Get some gas going. Which clips were you watching of your old stuff, Earl? Were you watching clips from Core? You think we're wondering what I'm doing, people? I'm just trying to see, trying to help a friend out. Yeah, Kudos is one of the hardest cities out of, like, in the whole time that I've been in 5M. And you gotta remember, I started 5M when 5M first came out. Kudos is one of the hardest cities to get actually into, and it's not because of the whitelist ability. It's getting past their Discord verification. It is like the hardest out of any server I've ever been on. What you have to do to get through their Discord certification. Like, once you get past that, everything's really simple and easy and nice, but it is a pain in the ass to get past that part just so you can actually utilize the Discord. And they're definitely like the hardest city to do that with out of any city I've ever actually been in. And that's me, you know, being in a no pixel server, the Twitch RP server, everything. Like, none of them had that difficult process to actually get in. All right, I didn't hear no alerts while I was utilizing the restroom either, so definitely nothing going on. There's a popo. Oh, they took the things out. I'm glad they did that. When they first put this new PD in, they had these things that were in the middle here. And they took them out. Kind of glad they did that. I thought there was a pain in the ass. It made going up and down the street like really hard. Harder than it should have to be. Some of your old character chases won. Some of the shootings, the stabbing ones. Nice. I'll tell you what, Earl. You ever bring your character back in the city that I'm in? I'll bring back Eric Chase. Eric Chase gonna be detected in and running after Earl. He's gonna find you doing no good. Now too many criminals love my cop character. I was so much lenient than any of the other cops, I swear to God. Like I remember Selena Broken, her character, she used to always be like, I'll let Chase, you know, do my... She'd always get me to be the one to arrest her and stuff. If she knew she was going to get caught and stuff, she'd rather just come to me and turn herself into me than go to any of the others. Because she knew I was going to be a lot lenient on the system, on giving her charges and stuff than everybody else. Chase was a lot lenient when it comes to it. Unless you're a dick now. Now, if you're really a dick, Chase don't mind sitting there fucking just slamming you with everything he can, but most of the time he was pretty lenient. I know most criminals liked it, rather have gotten him busting them than somebody else. I know that much. Oh. But it'd be cool. I'd like to see a lot of people. There's a lot of people that, I mean, I was never really on a lot like friendly terms with, but there's a lot of people that I used to RP with on a few different cities. I'd like to see, you know, I wish they were back and RPing with me in the same city I am. There's a bunch I would love to see again. There's some I'd rather not ever see again, but there's a bunch I'd rather see again. It'd be cool to have them back RPing and stuff with me. Oh, there's people in there. I don't know if the boss man's in there. I really need to catch the boss man there so I can get some other shows going. Let's see. One thing I will always remember is someone said, based on my record, I was a petty thief. Just a petty thief. Who said that to you? That you're just a petty thief. Just a petty thief. That's all. Just a petty thief around here. I have to change my ears out here. I know that you never got caught with like any of the big stuff. I do remember that. It was in a courtroom during one of the shooting trials. I know for a fact that you never like you went around and did like a lot of criminal stuff, but like you weren't somebody who was like getting caught like everybody else was. Like you just weren't, like you would do some heavy ass shit but never get caught. And that reminds me of like my criminal character. My criminal character Ryan Flint, when I used to play him, if 2-Inch was still around, he could, you know, he would be able to tell you a little bit more about Ryan Flint. But Ryan Flint was basically the leader of Cousin Truckers. He owned a nightclub, had more money than what he knew what to do with. We basically owned and ran heroin, meth in bootlegging. That we kind of basically owned and ran, and people have to come through us to even kind of do that type of work. That we had it in such lockdown and everything like that. That no one ever really knew and everything. So like I would go around and do a lot of criminal stuff and everything, and just be like going around doing all kinds of criminal stuff all the time and everything. But the problem is like I had a clean record. Nobody knew anything. Like they could never bust me with doing anything because they never could find me doing anything. Oh my god, I wish something would happen. So. Sorry. I'm trying to help get a friend whitelist if you're wondering why I was quiet. I love my trials never having enough solid evidence. Well, granted, now let's keep this in mind that some of the police like that were in core were not the greatest at doing it too. Because let me tell you, when I started moving up in ranks in core and one of my jobs is to go through like looking at what people do for report stuff, there was some really shitty reports written up and stuff. So like half the people who got charged for things in core could have probably got out of it pretty easy because like the reports written up were really just poor. Like there were some bad reports written up, like hardly any information, stuff like that. So technically most people that really wanted to fight their charges would have probably got out of them because they were really bad at doing reports and stuff. There were so many people that were so bad at doing reports. Now I was trying to help my friend get 2-inch get whitelisted. Alright, sorry about that. It didn't help. I had some very good lawyers on top of covering my tracks. There was some good lawyers though. Like, if they would do it, like the bad thing with Core is Core never really pushed their DOJ really good. Like, for instance, in the DOJ here, they have a DOJ channel in Kudos. I don't know if you're getting, I hope you're not getting ads and you can hear me, Earl. In the DOJ here in Kudos, like there's always people getting into Discord being like, hey, I need a lawyer. If there's not one, you know, they'll ask in city first, but if they're not, they'll ask in the DOJ, hey, look, I need a lawyer at MRPD and stuff. And usually a lawyer, a judge, or somebody like that answers a lot. And like, where in Core, you wouldn't get nothing from the judges. Like, you might get some type of trial they'll want to RP out every once in a while. Like, we'll have a bench trial here in Kudos, like every day there'll be some new bench trial or expungent trial or this trial or that trial. So there's definitely a lot more going on a regular basis here than a lot of other places. The pink flamingos are supposed to be over there, but I've never actually seen them. I think I seen him when I first joined the city, but I haven't seen him since. But like the DOJ is always pretty busy over here. I think they get utilized more. I think the bad thing with the DOJ over there in core is they just didn't get utilized enough. So they stopped. I've been at a couple trials over here in a really short period of time. Where at core, you're lucky if they get a trial once, you know, fucking a month at that. Your lawyers were worth every penny. Never got caught doing hitman stuff. Do you know Romeo? Well, his character's name Romeo. His lawyer's name was God, what was his lawyer's his lawyer's name? Fuck, I can't remember what his lawyer's name. They're on oh, there's a race going on right now, over there on core. Anyways, I jumped in his stream the other day. He was streaming Cuban is his Twitch. I jumped in his stream the other day and was trying. He RPs every once in a while in a different city, and I told him, I said, dude, man, you should need to come and RP on my city and bring your lawyer. It'd be cool to see him in here. His lawyer character is pretty cool. They have a few. In fact, I think there's one actually in the phone right now. Let me see. Yellow Pages. I could have swore I seen one in here on the phone the other day. There you go. Miss Pond right there's a lawyer. Chillest lawyer in town. Contact me if you need any of the following: expungement, marriage license, divorce, name change, have legal questions that I can see about getting answers for you. So we even have lawyers, you know, in the Yellow Pages. Oh, here's another one. Devin Jordan lawyer. Devin Jordan lawyer. Call me if you need me. That's an old one right there. Correction officer. I don't remember seeing the DOC being very involved in stuff. Here's a new law firm introducing D&D law firms, setting up standards for the elite criminal defense with unparalleled expertise and a track record of securing landmark victories. So let's just put it this way. There's probably a lot more DOJ stuff going on here than there probably was ever at core. If you can't tell, there is a lot of stuff. Oh. A lot of stuff. Let me see. Nice. There we go. Okay, woo! Done with that. I just finally got a 2-inch whitelisted. Took me a little bit. If you guys are wondering, that's what I was doing, was trying to get 2-inch wants to try the city out on the free whitelist, and he was having difficulties. And he is good to go now, so I just had to message him and stuff. You have only ever had one court case that was doing 250 miles per hour on a motorcycle because I was fed up with the police. That was the only one you ever lost? 250 on a motorcycle? What did it give you? Reckless driving? Well, what was the ticket it got? Hey Sid, how's it going, man? Did you ever check out that crazy radiation thing Soul texted you a picture of? I did not. Because the simple fact is, if I remember right, I don't remember if you sent me the picture after I was like leaving, or like I got it late coming back on. I didn't know that was you that was sending me the picture of it. Not that one. Yeah, I think it was because I was just getting off. It was either I was just getting off or getting on when that happened. I would have loved it. I would have actually sat there and covered that. That would have been a heck of a news story to add into it. I got a lot of stuff going on and everything. Is it still there? I wouldn't imagine it'd still be there. I thought it was just like a temporary thing. $30.61. Where is $30.61? Oh man, you got me going way up here somewhere. Alright. $30.61. Out there by the power plant? Why would it want me to go out that way to the power plant? Is that literally the fastest way to get to the power plant? Wouldn't it be going down here and just jumping on this highway down here faster? I ain't going the way it tells me. Sometimes I think it tells me the wrong ways. I showed my license and they said I had a warrant, so I went adios and sped off. Remember all the times? Hey, do you remember you can do P/3060 and it'll auto mark it for you? Really? I did not know that. Keep that in mind now. Keep that in mind. I didn't know there's a command that you can sit there and do waypoints. Fuck. I'll have to check that out. How many times, Earl, did you come up to me and say, "Hey, Earl, I'm glad to see you, man. I need to talk to you about something," or something like that, or have a warrant when I was on Eric Chase? I used to give you shit all the time about saying that you had like a warrant or something. I think you like it here, Earl. I think that with the type of RP that you do and stuff, that you like it. And as I said, they do have EU people here. Like I know the LSPD captain, for instance, is an EU guy. So there's definitely cops on during that time frame and stuff like that. So it's like you to have people to hang out with. Hey Sid, while you're here, I have a question. The 1% has been pretty quiet lately. Is there going to be something going on soon? Okay, thank you. All right. Looks like 2 inches is going to be able to make his character. Oh, 2 inches probably not listening to me right now. Do you think I should warn him about the jetpack? Nah, I won't warn him. I'll let him figure it out on his own. Let me tell you some of the history of mine. When I first joined Kudos, I didn't read the sign about open up your goodie box. Like I didn't read the sign about opening up your goodie box, so I didn't think about it. So when I made my character, I just walked out without opening up my goodie box. Yeah. Talk about your very first experience in the city. I was like, man, that fucking sucks. What a great introduction into the city that was. Let me tell you. So if you ever join Kudos, make sure you open up your goodie box. We're waiting for a few more players, but another mission's planned. Nice. I guess I'll keep my rank as the NPC rank. I think that's what I'm considered. Get away. What was it in the goodie box for $1 million? I still haven't, because I didn't open my goodie box. In your goodie box, you get one of these things called a wingsuit. What the fuck is that? 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 You want to put on that wingsuit before you step outside the damn apartment. I did not know that. You can get good footage with this one? I gotta find it first. Oh. Why is there a train wreck here anyways? Why is there a train wreck here? There used to never be a train wreck here. I want to get a good angle where I can get the shit coming out of it. Well, I don't understand why there's even a train wreck here. Like, I've never seen a train wreck here before. God, how would I do this news story? Let me cut that off real quick. Hello everybody, this is Chris Gray with Weasel News, where we are outside the power plant here in San Andreas, where we have a train derailment here outside of the power plant, where we do have some cars on this train that are carrying, let's say, maybe not the best things to be having spilled out here in San Andreas. Definitely having an issue with the train cars here, and maybe some toxic waste being spread here in San Andreas. Definitely need to have local authorities to be shutting off this area in the city, and maybe having some people in suits to be able to check the area to make sure there is no toxic waste being spilled out here at the power plant. For those of you in Los Santos, make sure you are careful not to come in this area. I'll add it into the next one I do. This is weird though. I've never seen a train wreck here. I'm actually surprised. When you sent me this the other day, I was like, there ain't no way it's still here. But it is. I've never seen a train wreck here. That's just so weird. One of the other cities I actually play in actually have it where you can actually ride the trains and stuff like that. I don't know. When I ran my own city, deving these trains was a fucking difficult pain in the ass. Like, it was one of the most requested things that people wanted me to do. And like, I just would, it was such a pain in the ass. Anytime you try to code something to do with the trains, it would always fuck up. And I was like, yeah, I ain't doing all that. It really wasn't worth the trouble to go through for it. Let me tell you that. Anyways, as I said, my very first experience joining the city, I didn't see the sign that said open up your goodie box. So I did not have my nice little suit on. And I left the apartment to fly, falling in the air going, oh fuck, what the hell? So I thought maybe it was a bug. And I got spawned when I left the apartment. I got spawned out in the air. I thought it was a bug, but I didn't see the sign that said open your suit. And I ended up splatting in the south side. It was interesting. What is this over here? What is this? This is a neat little place. Oh, this is the mining place. I've never checked it out before. That is cool. This is the first time I've ever seen this building. That's actually kind of cool. Some of the shit that you and John did was quality. Oh, you talking about John Mio? Oh, Lord God, no. What happened to old Mio? I'd like to know what happened to Mio. Yeah, I've never seen the train wreck before. That's interesting. I'm wondering if the train wreck be something to do with this building. Because I know this building is not a original building, so. Interesting, though. I'll add it to one of my news stories that's just something fun. I don't know what they can really do with it and stuff. Work our way back to the city. There ain't really nothing going on tonight. I'm kind of sad. I might, you know, you're gonna go roll with it. You're gonna go roll with it and get some superpowers. Be nice. Wouldn't it be cool if it gave you superpowers? I get a good laugh. I jump on some of them. There's people that do like them little shorts and stuff that they're superheroes, and they'll pop up on somebody and be like, "I hear gunfire," and start just trolling them. Oh my god, I get a good laugh watching some of them shorts. Like them dumb motherfuckers. Sid, I want to know what happened to the little dragons, man. I don't see them actually being active lately. I haven't had a good video of the little dragons for a while, man. Kind of disappointed. They used to be some of my best content. Mio's good last time I spoke with him. Man, I haven't spoke with him forever, man. Mio, I'm gonna tell you what, Mio sometimes would annoy the fucking piss out of me. But he did make things interesting. Like, he wasn't a waste to have for RP. He did make things interesting and fun and stuff. He just could be a little annoying about certain things. Like, there was some really good old RPers I would love to see actually back in it. Checking things out and stuff. I do miss Little Dragons. They give me good content. When they're not out doing shit, I don't get good content. Like, I know it's the Little Dragon game when I come up upon you guys doing something. Like, some of the other games don't have like names. Like, I think there should be a scoreboard. Like, Jay should have a scoreboard for like all the different games. Like, I know he has a scoreboard for games, but like different like groups that get caught in the news, they should be able to get scores, you know, points for their scores, and do a monthly, like, whoever can get caught in the most news stories in a month type of stuff. That'd be oh, I hear cop sirens again. Damn it. I never seem to catch them though. But I think it'd be cool to be like, you know, try to get people, you know, get points for how many news stories you can get into in a month or something like that. That definitely adds more to my news stories. Me being with Mio was like pouring petrol on a bonfire. Shit would get wild. Mio just did some stupid ass shit. You just made your RP was just great though. Like, I would love for all of you guys to be over here doing all the cool shit you did over there. I would definitely want to bring my cop character in though. And eventually I will bring my cop character in. It's just I want to make sure that Weasel has actually got some things out there and doing something before I do that. Like, because even if I brought my cop character in, he wouldn't be able to promote very far, because I think Weasel would still have to be my main concern, because there ain't no one else really doing it. But I do miss Cop RP. I don't even think I have him made here. I have my cop character made in a couple other cities, but I don't think I actually have him made here. I don't think I actually put him together here. So I'd actually have to make him here and have him put in here. I don't know, but I have been live for 3.5 hours and not had a single robbery or anything. Kind of sad. Luckily, I still have some footage anyways to edit everything, but still. I'd like to be collecting footage almost every time I'm coming in the city, you know, of cool stuff. I wish I was good at tagging things. If I was good at tagging things, I'd get me a spray paint. And just go up to the little dragon's house and spray paint some other gay name on there. I'm gonna interrogate and start some beef with Gaines. Just so I can sit there and catch the news about it. I've seen the ballers in the city, so I'll just put the ballers on there. Or the fucking the flamingos or whatever that's supposed to have their gain area by my weasel station, but I've never seen them on. Ever see them. Alright. I need some action. Oh, well, God. Thank you. Sometimes I'd be forgetting that. I'm actually almost out. I'm gonna have to go for a refill soon. Sometimes I need reminding to drink or I'll forget. Let me go ahead and get some gas while we're chilling. I'll figure out wait and I'll hit the 4-hour mark. If we don't get no robberies and stuff happening by the time I hit the 4-hour mark, then we might end up calling it a night. At least I already got some videos made and planned, already coming out throughout the next week. So it's not like there ain't shit that's gonna be coming out. Would like to get some more. Never have enough news. So I went up to that Sid. I went up to the auction, and I'm kicking myself in the ass because that car that looked like a Civic. I don't know if you were at the auction at all. I don't know if you were actually in the city. But the car that looked like a Civic, I should have bought it. It was the only car that was actually in my price range I could afford. And I should have just went ahead and tried to buy it. And I didn't, and I kicked myself in the ass. I could have had me a cool car then. Because all the other cars went above my price range, unfortunately. It would have been cool to have at least one nice car I own. Because I do have one personal car, but I don't drive it because it's a piece of shit. Maybe if there was something cool I could do with it, it'd be alright. But to be honest, I don't think there's anything cool you can do with this car. Like, I don't think there's, like, literally, I don't think there's anything cool you can do with this car, like, at all. Like, I don't think you can even modify it to be even cool. That's the only personal car I have. This little thing right here. One thing I just remembered is being in the PD, loudly green lighting Air 1. Never seen it come back so quickly. I didn't drive Air 1 that often. I was one of the few people who had the ability to drive Air 1. But I never drove very often. I didn't really, I'd rather be on the ground driving vehicles. So I've drove Air 1 a few times when I was on chase and everything. But pretty much I left Air 1 to like Cam or Lothar or you know, somebody like that to drive Air 1. Because they like driving Air 1 all the time. Where I never was a big Air 1 driver. Now I would drive the Weasel copter, but I'm just not, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sit there and waste my time going through the training course they want you to go through and then pay like freaking $80K just to get a helicopter's license for a heli I, you know, take up in the air just once in a great while. Like I wouldn't take it up in the air enough to make it worth the actual investment for it. So I'll never get it because I just am not. To me, it would be a waste for me to do that. Like, I would love to be able to have the ability to drive the Weasel Copter, but I'm just not gonna do all that. Because you have to go through a course. Then you have to pay money for the course, and then you have to pay. You got to pay for the test, do the test, everything, and then you got to pay for the license on top of that, and it's just way too much shit. Just way too much shit you have to go through just to get a heli license. Now, if they had a place where I could just drop off some money and get my heli license and be done with it and stuff, I would probably just go over, drop money off, get my heli license. Oh. Them in a race. That's the reason why. See, that's the thing. I love street racing. I'm glad they do that. But the problem is like, if everybody's street racing, there's nothing going on. Like, there's no robberies or anything going on. It's like too quiet to RP news right now. Like, there's just nothing. So it makes me wonder what would get criminals to want to do criminal stuff. What would it take to do criminals to start doing criminal stuff again? But the only answers I could come up with, nobody'd want. People would not be happy with them. Because most criminals probably have enough money where making it where you get more from them is not going to be worth it. So really, the only thing you can do is if you did a wipe, but then people would be pissed off you did a wipe and they lost things. So like, there's nothing really to sit there and get criminals to want to invest doing things. And like, I can't do criminal stuff because almost all the criminal stuff nowadays is mini games, and I'm old and slow and cannot do mini games. Like, I can't even sit there and dig out of the garbage cans. I wish they'd go back to just having it. Back in a lot of cities, you used to just had a timer and you just had to sit there and wait for the timer to go out. Like a cast bar to do garbage cans. Now you have to do some fucking mini game. And I'm just like, look, I'm just too fucking slow at these mini games. I just can't do them. Like, I failed both times. My reaction time is just never going to be good to do that. So like, things like that I'll never be able to do in the city because of that. Like, I don't like mini games. I understand that people want to put them in. Oh my god, this should be hard and stuff. But like, there is a selection of us older people who have no good reflexes. It's the reason why I don't play first-person shooters, if you want to know, is my reflexes are slow as fuck. I'll never ever be able to do that. I'm never going to be able to dig in garbage cans. Never going to be able to play a criminal character and stuff like that. I'm kind of relegated to just doing the news because they want to have mini games for everything. Like, everything has to be a fucking mini game. No, they don't. Put it. I bet you anything, if you would go back and go back to doing some of these, like robberies, criminal things, and just put it on a timer and just have people do the timer, I guarantee you'd have more people being criminals. More people would do criminal stuff if they just put it back to making it a little bit more accessible. At least that's my opinion. When Core added the mini games, I remember watching a tutorial mid-bank heist so I could do it. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to watch a tutorial just to rob a bank. Now, I can understand having to have certain supplies with you and stuff to do something and everything. But like, unless you're a hardcore gamer who's good at mini games, you're just not gonna do it. Like, I can't sit there and like lockpicks. Can't rob a car. I never was good at lockpicks. Can't do it. I can't fucking dig in trash. I can't rob banks. Like, I can't do any of that stuff because my reflexes are just too slow, and I'm not, like, I'm willing to admit that I don't have fast enough reflexes for it. So like, I'll never be able to do things like that because my reflexes are never gonna be fast enough for it. So like, that's a whole lot of shit that's in this city that I will never be able to do because it's just it's not tailored to be able to be in my reach, you know. I hate that shit. I think personally, I hear sirens again. Where the fuck are these cops at? There's a cop. But he don't have his lights on. There's the one that has his lights on. Where's he going? Ain't chasing nobody though. But like, I think having all the mini games ruin RP. They don't add anything to RP. Like, the whole focus of these cities is supposed to be RP. Like, they're supposed to be RP focus. So, like, to me, adding stuff like that takes a whole fraction of player base out of being able to actually ever do that type of RP is hurtful to a city, in my personal opinion. So that regulates me. The only way I'm ever going to be able to do a crim character is if I was having to team up with somebody else who could do all that stuff. Like, I always have to team up with somebody. Hey man, you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to go ahead and do the vault and stuff and everything. I can't do it. Oh, there. I guess he was chasing somebody. I don't know why they're chasing him. I'm not getting no alerts that there's anything going on. I mean, it'd be cool if I was getting some alerts that shit was happening. Oh, there was a 5% discount. A little sold 15 minutes ago. How come I missed that? I didn't even see it pop up my stream. Son of a bitch, I missed a robbery. I guess I was bullshitting during the time that popped up my stream. I missed the fucking robbery. Damn it. At Little Soul, I was just there not too long ago getting gas. What's going on?
What's good, homie? What's good, home jizzle?
Not too much.
What are you saying, bro?
Just sitting here fucking just driving around the city waiting for some action to happen.
Could I jump in your non-mobile?
I mean, I guess you could.
Oh, fair,
kind of
bro.
boring, but I mean, you're more than welcome to join in.
I think I'll refuse that one.
I mean, it's boring. There ain't nothing going on right now besides the fucking robbery I missed. Guess I was bullshitting. But hey, Sid, why don't you tell Jay? Let's get some fucking criminal stuff in that don't have fucking mini games and stuff, and maybe I can start being a criminal again. I don't know. Whatever dev decided to start coming out with all the mini games and stuff, the one who originally started all that shit, I want to smack them because of them is the reason why I don't do criminal stuff anymore. Like, I haven't played a crim character now in 5M probably for the last 5 years because everything's went to some type of fucking mini game that I can't do. So like, it just like totally means I'm out. Damn it, what was that? Suspicious activity. Oh yeah, I ain't going all the way out there. It's a long ways out just to do some suspicious activity. There was a lot of suspicious activity out there I might go. What is that? Suspicious activity, that would be like, suspicious activity would be car boosted? I don't know if that's car boost or what. Some of the mini games you see is a bit goofy. I don't know. I hate them. To me, it takes away from RP. Like, I know that back in core, when they used to like, there was during some of the slow times, there was a group of us about, I don't know, there's about a group of us, about 4 or 5 of us would sit there and go around and just do garbage cans. You know, back when there was just a timer and you just had to wait for the timer to go up, we'd be just sitting there chilling, RPing, bullshitting while we're doing garbage cans. You know, RPing like we're poor, and hopefully someday we'd get our riches and stuff. Like, I can't even do that type of RP. Like, people, the job of these servers is RPs, not mini games. They want to play mini game, they go to the arcade. Speaking of which, tonight the owner of the arcade said they would get with me because they wanted to talk to me and give me a tour and stuff. They promised me they'd be on here tonight, and I told them I would be in the city all night tonight. All night tonight, I told them I'd be in the city. And the owners of the arcade have not gotten a hold of me once. Even though they told me they would. So I am sad that the owners of the arcade decide not to get with me. They must have forgot. I don't know. There's so many things I'm supposed to do, but I can't get. Okay, so I'm supposed to do a Pimp Your Ride show, right, with Auto Exotic. But I need the owner of Auto Exotic to be on to sit there and talk with him and stuff and set up a time for us to do a shoot, so I can at least get the first episode. Because I'd like to do 1 episode a month of Pimp Your Ride. But I can never get a hold of the owner of Auto Exotic. He's not around, so it's like. Maybe I should do it with one of the other fucking car auto places, but I can never get a hold of their owners in here. It's like anytime I want the owner of a business, because you have to things like that. I have to set up with the owner. I can't go by, just do one of their employees or whatever. I never get their owners. Okay, so like they had the car auction earlier tonight. I knew about that car auction like a month ago that they were having it tonight. Mario or whatever, they told me that they were going to get a hold of me before the car auction so I can get some footage of some of the cars. They were going to have some of the cars out, and I was going to do some footage, and I was going to get a Weasel video out ahead of time for the car auction, kind of giving a sneak peek of what was going to be there and the draw up hype for the car auction. They told me they'd get a hold of me 2 weeks before the car auction so we can get together and do the video. Never heard back from them. I was supposed to the pizza place down here, whatever, the restaurant that's down here. He was gonna do the new grand opening, like grand reopening stuff and everything like that, right? He talked to me about it. I'm supposed to come down there and do footage for him. Never got back a hold of me and stuff like, so like all these people like making plans to me and then they never want to get back a hold of me. I'm pretty much available almost every evening except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Fridays and Saturdays, sometimes it's a flop. Sometimes I'm here Fridays, sometimes I'm here Saturdays, sometimes I'm here both. Like, I wasn't here last night, but I'm here tonight, Because I do try to go out one night a week and actually do, like, RL stuff. I try. So the only nights I can't be in the city is Tuesdays and Thursdays because I do World of Warcraft raiding. But, like, they never... Like, they'll set something up with me, and then they never, like, get up. They'll be like, hey, we'll get a hold of you for a date and stuff like that. And then they never get back with me. And it just, it irritates the hell out of me because I was like, dude, I'd like to have these videos out and stuff. Like, I want to stream up, I want to stream up excitement for your business. Like, I want your business to be, boom, in that video and people wanting to go. Impler, wonder if I should put my character, Noral Wonderland, the Empress of the country ignorance, but would the server owner go for that? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know what their rules are for kind of wild out their characters, Emperor. Due to the fact I don't play any myself, I play pretty standard characters. I don't know. You're gonna head for bed, so I can get a bit of sleep, have a good stream, and get them stories. Thank you, Earl, man. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I always love to see you stop by, Earl. And just one last time, Earl, before you leave. Just for you, Earl. Thank you for stopping by, man. I definitely appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night, man, and get some rest. And come back to RP, Earl. Love to see you. Well, yeah, Sid might be a good person. I mean, my little guy is 15,000 years old and tells people he invented the sun. There you go, Emperor. They might be all right with some of your wildness and stuff like that. You never know. The only thing you can do, like, my thing with RP cities is every RP city is different, and you never know how they're going to take you. The only thing you can do is throw your character in and see how people react to you. They're either going to RP you out with it, or they're not going to RP you out with it. I mean, take take No Pixel, for example. No Pixels was, I don't know if it is still, because they have a lot of new servers that have come out lately, like Onyx, that's pretty high out there. But we'll take No Pixel, for example. No Pixels is one of the largest RP servers out there, been around for quite a long time. And literally, they had somebody in that city RPing out being Mario, and he always had to jump when he moved and stuff. And that skit went on for a long time, and nobody batted an eye about it. So, like, the only thing you could do is bring the character in and go for it. That's all I can say. That's really all you can do. Bring your character in and go for it. If it's a hit, it's a hit. If it's not, it's not. But you don't know unless you try. Like, I was supposed to do a, where's it at? So I was supposed to do a video for the car auction before it happened. I was supposed to do a video for the pizza joint before it happened. I'm supposed to be doing a video for this place before it opens. Yet none of these people are getting back to me to set this stuff up, you know? They're like, oh, we're going to get back to you on time. It's like, all you have to do is DM me a letter in Discord. Like, actually do an RP letter in Discord. I will RP a letter back to you. We can set up a time. We can get together and we can do this type of stuff. Friend taken by Strawberry. I wonder if they're gonna hit the store by Strawberry. That'd be neat. Like, I don't think people want to RP with Weasel News. It makes me sad. I want to say, I'm gonna be honest, and this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna bet you the reason why most people won't RP Weasel, like do Weasel News, why most people won't do Weasel News in most of the cities, because I've had it happen in most cities I've been in, is most people won't do Weasel News because most people don't want to RP out with them about it. Sure, I can go to a robbery scene and I can do all the stuff at a robbery scene, but like, I want more, like, I want to do the full media RP out, and I think a lot of people who do Weasel News want that, and the reason why they give up, and the reason why Weasel News fails in almost every city that it's ever put in is people just don't give them any RP back, you know? Because it does get irritating if people are trying to set things up with you and then they never get back with you. It's like, why did you even bother asking me and talking to me about it? Maybe they don't want to, I mean, they'll be successful anyways. They do it right. The whole point of it's just doing the RP of it, though. Like wanting to get commercials and stuff. I'm willing to do commercials for free if people would give me the RP. What in the fucking hell is going on out here? Oh my God. I almost want to film this and be like, what is going on? Brutality here. Seriously, why they keep beating that poor girl up? I don't know, there's some fucked up shit going on up there. They keep beating that poor girl up. Oh my God, where's the police? That poor girl getting her ass whooped. I feel so bad for her. Feel so bad for her. Getting her ass whooped. Oh, all I know is my RP would be more. Like, that's the thing. Like, they were like, we'll pay you to do the commercials. Yes, RP wise, it'd be better if I get paid to do the commercials for the time I spend in. And I do have reasonable prices for commercials and stuff. But my God, nobody wants to pay it or something, or they just don't want me to do. I will do commercials for free if you just let me do them. Just so I have some content to put out there. I just want content. Where's the cops to help her? I have no idea, but I wasn't staying around to get my ass beat too. Now, if I could have got me a better view without them noticing me there, I would have probably filmed it. Be like, there's some kind of brutality happening outside of the Bennies here in Los Santos. But they kind of already noticed me there, so I was like, no, I'm gone. I'm getting out of here before I get my ass whooped too. I'd have to have a good angle to be able to get the camera in there to be able to film. My job's trying to get the news, but not trying to get myself killed at the same time. I don't know. We're almost hitting the 4-hour mark, and the only robbery that happened I missed. Kind of sad. And nobody else is reaching out for Weasel News for anything else, so it kind of sucks. There's a cop. He ain't going over to help that poor girl. Maybe the alerts aren't working properly? What are you talking about? I got that thing. My friend's being hostage and I came there. I missed that robbery there at Little So. I didn't go to the suspicious activity that was out there. There was some suspicious activity out there on Joshua Road, which I'm gonna guess was probably a car boosting, maybe, or maybe drug sales. I'm not quite sure. And then there was the hostage taken over there by Biddies, and I went over there and they're beating up some poor girl. I was like, fuck that shit. I ain't trying to do that. They're working. I didn't notice the robbery. That's on me. That's not on anybody. I'm pretty sure I was bullshit when that robbery call came in and I didn't even notice it go off. So I didn't notice it going off. I really wish I would have noticed it going off, but I didn't. But I did get to check out the car auction. I mean, granted, the first hour I was live was a little slow because, well, there wasn't really nothing going on for like the first about 30 minutes I was live, but then the car auction started, so I was there for the whole car auction. So the car auction was an hour and a half, so that was 2 hours of my time being live was dealt with that. So, and then right after car auction there was a freaking airdrop going on. And airdrops last for like 30 minutes for some odd reason or something like that. So there was 30 more minutes going on. So there was really only an hour and a half of me like just not finding anything to do. So it happens sometimes. Now, Sid, it wasn't like this when I first joined. Now, when I first joined the city, like back in January or whatever it was, I'm trying to remember when I first did my first news video here. But I did my first news video when I first got the alerts the first time. Like they gave me the alerts the first day I got the alerts, when I actually got the Weasel job, and Jay gave me the alerts. There was robberies going on left and right. Oh my God, there were so many robberies going on, I couldn't keep up with them. I would be covering a robbery when another robbery was going on somewhere else. It was really freaking crazy going on. And it's just been really slow lately. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It happens. I expect it to happen sometimes. But I just haven't had another night since that night that first couple nights when there was like freaking alerts going off like crazy. Because literally, I mean, I swear to God, there was a robbery after robbery after robbery after robbery after robbery. I mean, I was running like ragged trying to catch news. But it don't have to be robberies too, man. I want like people to tell me their events ahead of time. I want to be able to sit there and and film, you know, get a video out ahead of time talking about their events. I want to show up at their events and be at their events when it happens. Like, I literally have an introduction thing for events. Like, if you ever watch my YouTube videos, I have one that says Weasel News, Breaking News, Weasel News, Daily Briefs. I also have Weasel News for events too, like an intro video for just events. If I was just gonna do a whole piece on events, and I have not been able to use that here yet because there hasn't been no events. Hey, officer! Hey, officer!
What's going on?
Man, I'm just letting you know that I seen some poor girl getting her ass beat over there by Benny's just a second ago.
What's she look like?
I don't know. She's like a reddish head. She had her hands up, and like this one girl was trying to beat the hell out of her with a bat.
Interesting. I
was gonna take footage of it, but I was like, I didn't want to get beaten next, so I like got out of there.
Yeah, I feel you.
I just figured I'd let you know. It was about maybe 10 minutes ago, though.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. Not that he probably cares. All I know is I didn't want my ass whooped. That's another thing I've noticed around here. Now, I don't have a cop character here, so I don't know what everything the cops do. If Earl was here, Earl knows for a fact. When I played my cop character like on Core and stuff like that, my cop character was a detective. He was an investigator, and so I had a lot of my RP was tied up investigator. I had a Google Doc full of folders and pictures and everything of investigations. I used to spend time like actually sitting there doing, you know, stakeouts and sitting there watching places and stuff and taking photos and documenting people coming in, like, I did a lot of police detective work on that character. I miss doing that type of work. That was kind of fun. I even had one of them whiteboards. If you guys ever heard of or seen like whiteboards where you can sit there and like post up pictures and you kind of connect them to different things and stuff. Even had whiteboards up on different, like, you know, different cases and stuff I was working on and stuff. Because I was a detective, but I was also the only person in our, you know, internal affairs. I was the only IA. So I got every IA case that came in and I have to sit there and go through them and stuff. Man, I had so much fun doing that type of RP. But most cities don't like to have, you know, detectives and IA or want to give them their RP, so it's hard to do it. But I think I probably had more fun doing that RP than I think I had actually doing Weasel RP. There's some good times. Nope, should have ran the girl over that was beating the one girl up. Hell no. Then I would have probably got shots fired at me. I ain't gonna listen to you, Emperor. You probably get me killed. Like, I would die listening to you. So the lady who owns the arcade just messaged me back. Said she couldn't get in tonight. She'll be in tomorrow or Monday. So maybe I could sit there and be able to get some story with the arcade. Hopefully I might get some stories for that. Alright. Back to nothing really going on. It is really quiet tonight though. But I think there's a good amount of people in there. At least there was a lot of people in there in the auction time. I mean, the population went down just a little bit, but still a really good population here tonight. For being as slow as it is right now. There's a decent population. Uh-oh. Oh, friend being taken. That's like literally a block away from where I'm at. Oh, that's in the haze. Is it in the haze or is it actually on the street? Nah, it's actually in the haze. God damn it. Make up your mind. Yeah, it would be in the haze, I guess. Be inside the haze. It's an interesting place to park your car, buddy. Oh my. All right, we have hit the 4-hour mark of being live, and it is pretty much died down. So we'll just take one little loop around Legion Square, and then we'll head back to the station. Oh my God, tell me to drink. I'm actually out of water right now. I need to go get some. Mojo, what's going on, Mojo? Mojo. Mojo, where you been, buddy? And I've been live for 4 hours. You kind of catching in near my ending time now. I need some excitement, Mojo, to keep me going. Give me something exciting to keep me going. Actually, I need to go get some water now that you did that. I have to give me some water. Stone Mojo's in the house. It is 420 time. Roman, smoke him if you got him. You've been working and playing MW3 zombies. God, you like them zombies, don't you? Mojo, you know season 4 started in WoW, right? You do know that season 4 started in WoW, right? That this was the first week of raiding? Or are you going to tell me that you're not coming back to WoW until the next expansion? I even ran keys with the guild today. Well, it's not a new raid, it's the Faded raid season. It's Faded raids, man. So like it does a week of one raid, a week another raid, you know, type of thing, the Faded raids. I don't know what set it is that you have. I'll tell you in a second though. What is the set for Ellie Shaman? No, Enhanced Shaman. What am I doing Ellie for? Your tier set is the... It's the Primordial Wave set. I don't know what set, I don't know what season that was for you. What? I don't know what season that was for you. Using Primal Rover Wave, if no fun for me. Oh, it's not fun for you? Yeah, it's the set, Primordial Wave summons a lightning feral spirit that increases your nature damage dealt by 20% for 15 seconds. And your 4th piece bonus is summoning a feral spirit reduces the cooldown of Primordial Wave by 7 seconds. That's what set it is. Was that the season 3 set? So your set didn't change. See, the Warlock for Destro Warlock, we went back to the season 1 set. 5-figure discount. Hell yeah! About fucking time. See, Destro went back to its season 1 set, so my rotation just went to being fucking easy as fucking hell. Like, I don't have to do anything with my rotation now. It's so easy. Like, I don't have to do portals or anything else like that anymore. Like, it went to like the easiest fucking tier set you can get. I don't understand why you don't play other characters then. Instead of like, if you don't like the enhanced playstyle, play another character for a season. Our guild allows you to change to different classes for seasons. And you know what? You can be like me. Join me when the Panda remix happens. When that Panda remix happens, I'm going to be leveling characters like crazy just for the hell of it. I'm gonna be leveling characters like crazy just because it's gonna be super fast and I want all the good stuff. You just don't like being stuck with Primary Rave? I don't know. I didn't play my shaman at all season 3, so I don't know. Didn't even try to play it. Oh, now I know why. I bet everybody's sleeping because it's quiet. I didn't realize I still had my music mute during that whole time. Hello everybody, this is Chris Gray with Weasel News, where we are outside of the LTD over here off of Davis Ave, over in the Grove area, where looks like we have some type of robbery in progress here at the LTD. It looks like our suspects are making the hostage do some type of funky dance for them here at the station while they're waiting for the police. Definitely a prerogative dance here, and wearing very little clothing as well. Right now we do not have any police on scene for this robbery happening here at the LTD. Hopefully we will have some police show up here on scene for what is taking place here at this LTD. Where's the damn cops? Thunder was much fun. I did like Thunder. I think I did play my enhanced Chevy then. But see, that's the reason why I like other classes. Like there's usually at least one spec on every class I like to play. That's what keeps me playing WoW, is that there is all different types of options. So it's not like I'm going to get bored, because I could play, if I do get bored of a certain freaking class or whatever, I just jump on another class and play. WoW's one of the few games that allows me to do that. I guess there ain't going to be no cops coming here. I finally get a robbery, finally get on scene at a robbery, and there ain't no cops. Like, seriously. Where's the cops? Not a single cop. Alright, we have been at the scene here at the LTD for a few minutes now. We still have no law enforcement coming to help this poor person out that's in the store, who has to continually do some type of dance for the suspect's pleasure in the store right now. Definitely not what I would want to have to do if I was stuck in that type of situation. Oh, it looks like they are now coming out of the store. It looks like, I don't know if the hostage is part of it, but they are now taking off from the store.
To the
here.
next one.
As you can see, no law enforcement has showed up here at the LTD. They were able to do their smash and grab and leave with the dough. This is Chris Gray with Weasel News. Man, they just took off. Fuck it. They're gonna go rob another one. I might as well fucking follow them and find out where they're going next. There was a whole bunch of cops on earlier. Where the fuck are the cops? You can't tell me they're actually doing something, because cops don't ever do nothing. Man, I remember a time when I was on my cop that I'd be wishing that robberies were happening just so I had something to do. I'll see robberies happen here and the cops never even show up. Of course, I don't know how cops do things here, but they're not at that store. Because I know when I was a cop... Uh-oh. Damn it! That's the first crash I've had in a long time. Violet, Berlin, Colorado. Ouch. I haven't had a crash in a long time. What the hell? I know when I was a high-ranking person in the police force there in Corps, there'd be times when I'd have members of the police force just kind of hanging out at Mission Row. I used to have to walk up in there and be like, if you guys don't get in your cars and out patrolling the streets, you guys won't have a job. So I hope that their people are not just sitting at Mission Row and just chilling. That would kind of suck. I don't know, Mojo. I think you should play more classes. You should join me during the Pandemonium thing and level up characters. And get some of that sweet, sweet transmog loot. I'll probably be spending a lot of time in the Pandemonium thing. I wonder what the tier bonus sets are going to be like for the new expansion with all the hero talents and stuff. I'm hoping that they don't tie the gear into the hero talents, because I don't want to play a hero talent I don't feel like playing. I think that's the worst thing about dealing with like tier gear. One of the worst things about dealing with tier gear is the fact that, you know, you really don't have a choice of what you have. So the tier gear is set to a certain type of fucking... Damn, how did my van get way over there? Holy shit. Like, the tier gear is set to like a certain spec, and you have to play that spec for that tier whether you want to or not. So I wish there was a way for them to do tier gear that wouldn't like require you to have to do a certain spec. Shit. Alright. How is it No, how is it? How is it? How do you get back? Oh God, how do you get to your other seat? It's in here? No. Yeah, it is. There we go. Son of a bitch. I hope I didn't miss nothing. Oh, I don't think I missed anything. I'd play a Powy Ret. Well, why don't you play Powy Ret? We cleared normal in one night on Tuesday, and then we cleared half of heroic on Thursday. A little bit behind on heroic, some. Or you could play mage. We literally have no mages. We could use a mage. Would you rather play an enhancement shaman? Well, I would rather play a demon hunter. Are they robbing the store? There's their car. I didn't get no alert that they're robbing the store. I didn't get alert that the store is being robbed. I'd rather be playing a Unholy Death Knight or a Demon Hunter, but I'm playing a Warlock, so. Actually, I don't mind. I like playing every class. I think I'm in another situation where the cops ain't coming. There's got to be cops around. Oh, there was a cow outside the damn fucking casino. I missed that. Well, it says there's some LSPD and some troopers on. No sheriffs on at this moment in time, though. I didn't hear alarm go off, and I don't see no cops showing up, so. Mojo, where's my prime at, buddy? Mojo don't want to prime me no more. I don't know. I'm a little bit weary of the new expansion already. Because they plan on destroying Dalaran, which Dalaran's one of my favorite places in all World of Warcraft. And they're going to destroy it, and then they're going to make our favorite mage, Khadgar, disappear. I don't know whether he gets killed or if he just disappears. I don't know, but I'm not happy about that either. So I'm already going into the new expansion already kind of upset that my favorite city is being taken away and one of my favorite NPCs in the city. Maybe I'll send them a message. Not that they'll actually respond. Trying to get the damn police over here. Where is the police? Where is the policia? Oh, now the alarm goes off. Yeah, I gotta set my news cam back up. Hello everybody, this is Chris Gray. We're outside the LTD over here at Little Seoul, where we have another robbery happening by the same group of people that robbed the store there on Davis. They are now here at this LTD here in Little Seoul. This will be the second LTD they were able to hit this night, where they're still making the guy do some type of dancing inside the store in his very provocative clothing here. We do have some police here on the scene here at this LTD here now. We will see if they might be able to rescue the Mr. Private Dancer up inside there.
$500 just to transfer a vehicle from garages.
As you see, we do have a few units.
That's the sound of the beast.
Yep.
You guy dancing? They need a lady dancing. What's the matter with that guy dancing? Look at him. Look at him getting in there and getting sexy with it. Get jiggy with it. Alright, we do have one of the officers go inside to talk with the suspects of the store. Probably working on negotiations for the safety of our private dancer up in the LTD. We have a couple of units vehicles here and a bunch of police. They're going in there now talking with them, trying to figure out how they can protect the dancer here in the store. This is the second LTD they have hit. The police did not show up and they successfully robbed the other LTD, where they are now here at the second LTD doing a robbery. That's gonna be you, Emperor. We're gonna have you do some sexy dancing like that. I want you in that same outfit right there. Woo. Look at him getting on. Only my body looked that good. I need to lose some weight, I think. I definitely need to lose some weight to be able to put something like that on. We got a lot of officers now inside the LTD talking with the suspects here in Little Seoul. Not sure what the negotiations are that they're going for, but as you can see that we have plenty of law enforcement now here on the scene that did not make it to the scene there on Grove Street. I can't. I'll lose viewers like below 0. My dancing sucks. My dance is actually good for being a bigger type of dude. I actually am pretty good at dancing because I used to teach it back in the day. So like I was not live last night because I was actually at a karaoke bar doing karaoke and dancing. So I usually try to pick one night a weekend to go out. It just happened to be last night was my night to go out. It changes from Friday and Saturday, and then sometimes I don't go out at all. I know, like last weekend, or was it the weekend before? The weekend before that, I didn't go out at all. But then again, I was pretty well sick that whole weekend. Oh, what the fuck? Law enforcement. All right, we still have them up in there negotiating. We do. It looks like we do have another unit here on scene as well. So we have multiple units on the scene here at this gas station here in Little Seoul, where we do have Mr. Dancer Man waiting with his hands up. The police are still negotiating with him on what they do next to provide safety to that gentleman. I don't know where that other cop went. I mean, I can hear that the cop car is still in the area, I think. Somewhere. Alright, as we do have the dancer dancing again inside the LTD here. Still negotiating with the police about what they are going to do here. I'm going to say that I think the suspects are done with the robbery, as we do start having people come out of the store now, where we do have the dancer being over there being checked out by the law enforcement. I'm not sure what's going on with the suspects right now. They are still outside their car. Oh, it looks like they are now in their car now. So we do have the suspects in their car here, as they have their dancer hostage being checked out by the local authorities over there to make sure everything is okay with them. I am pretty sure they must have traded their hostage out for some free passage and no spike strips. It looks like they are now taking off out of here on the LTD, as you can see them now going down the street from the LTD here in Little Seoul. This is Chris Gray. Where did the private dancer go? I was gonna get an interview with the private dancer. He took off. Or jumped in with the cops, one or the other. Wasn't able to get a interview with private dancer. That kind of sucked. Alrighty then. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. It has been 4.5 hours, and I am tired. So, I just want to thank you all for coming out and hanging out with me, though. While we sit there and patrol the streets of Los Santos, looking for the breaking news. I definitely appreciate all of you guys hanging out. Look in the store? No, he took off. I watched him take off. But I want to ask on Birdie for him to send you a message for an interview. Okay. Anyways, I am going to end it for the night, though, because it has been 4.5 hours, and I am actually really tired. It is 11 o'clock my time, so I'm going to go ahead and call it good. I do want to thank you all, though, for chilling with me and hanging out with me and stuff like that for the night and stuff. Make sure you check out my new YouTube videos. A lot of good footage there of all the news going on in the city of Los Santos. But I definitely appreciate every single one of you for hanging out with me and stuff like that. And hope that you guys all hang out with me again the next time we're live. We're going to go out with my song. So you guys just chill. Listen to the song as we go out. Thank you again. Until next time.
We can cast our spells in the virtual sky.
Stick with us. It will pick up again. Oh, dude, I'm tired, but I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be here. I'll be live tomorrow, man. I'm gonna be live tomorrow.
I think we're in the next play now.
How do you guys like my theme song? Hell yeah, let's go.
Pixel realms we're cruising, my crew and I. With wands and wits, we weave the tales we try. Artem on the mage, streaming through the fight. We'll bend the willow streets, need neon lights. Drifting through Los Santos, a spellbound chase. We conquer hearts in
Thank you all. Have a wonderful night.
Scroll of news feeds, a digital face. Lights, camera, spells in the afterglow. Through Los Santos live, Artemon's own show. Streaming the tales of the city's pulse. We thrive. Enchanted threads across Twitch, kicked drive. Casting our charm in a live stream flow. Hitting like now, join the arcane throng. Subscribe, follow, come where you belong. Artumon's broadcast, spells so wise and strong. In Los Santos we drive the story on. With a flick of wand, we're the news tonight. Reporting chaos